Okay, guys. Got those figured out. What other ones do we want to take a look at? There's a Bourgogne here that looks interesting. We haven't hit many destroyers, so let's see what we got for destroyers. I've got a Shimakaze, a couple Shimakazes. Okay, so let's do this one. It's kind of nice having a small number of replays this time around. Gearing is a ship that doesn't get a lot of love anymore, so let's go ahead and do a Gearing. And then I see a couple of Drakes, so we'll pick the Drake that's got the largest file size. Here we go. And we got 2 more slots for our 10. We haven't done a Thunder in a long time, so that might be another good one to do. And, oh, a Neptune. How about Neptune? How about Neptune? Let's do that. Hey, Deadliest, how are you doing, good sir? We're gonna start by doing, well, I don't know, some co-op or some, oh, NARAI is the op of the week, so I can knock out some flags and, or, what is it, camos I think you get? So I can knock out some camos that way, so that'll be good. So if any of you guys would like to join for that, let me know. Alright, let's see. What do we have? What do I got here? I've got asymmetric battles. We're going to look at TAKAO, Atlanta, Odin, Massachusetts, and then and then we're going to do for randoms. I think these are randoms. We're going to be doing Bourgogne, Shima, Gearing, Drake, Thunder, Neptune. That's the plan so far for today. Attach my picture. I'm a little bit delayed. Had a few technical issues that I had to work out. So I do apologize for the delay, ladies and gentlemen, but we're gonna get in here pretty quickly here. Post that there. Video, stream articles, post that there. And forums. Can't forget the forums, can we? Oh, and I should probably post it in here too. Hey, Ash. Enter Enriquez, Firebug, what's up? Finished writing a grant proposal. Oh, congratulations. I hope that works out okay. School is interesting. I have some stories. But let me get this going, and then I'll tell you some stories. So I had a slight delay in starting the stream. Unfortunately, one of my cameras, my cat camera, wasn't working properly, and I couldn't figure out what it was that was wrong. I restarted the computer, you know, after trying to start and stop the video and all that, and it just wouldn't work. So finally, I said, screw it. Let's take a look at underneath, and maybe I need to unplug and replug in the USB. And it turns out the USB was not plugged in. So I don't know how that worked out that way, but it did. So that's great. That's great. That's what I like to have happen, is, you know, something that slows me down and delays my start. Oh well. But hey, Bill Bro, cheering me up right there. Thank you so much, Bill Bro, for those 100 bits, man. Definitely some good beer fund money there. Yes, Ash, I think that's exactly what happened. I think when Stevie jumped up on the couch, he tugged on the cable and yanked the cord on me. So I got it fixed and figured out, so look, the cat cam is live again. And if you look carefully on the right side of the screen, just before going live, I realized that he decided to puke last night. Yeah. It's just, you know, have you ever had one of those days where just nothing wants to work for you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome, Whitest Whale. Now you can't unsee it, can you? Oh my god. And Stevie's been so good at not throwing up. But he did it this time. I don't know. We've been giving him some like Pepsid AC, you know, chopping that up into small bits, and we've been putting that in his food bowl with some water, and that's been helping. But apparently not enough. And on top of that, we also have you know what? I should put this down below the overlay. No, that won't work. I could put it there. That way your guys' subscribe messages and follow messages will show up. Sevenwall Manish, thank you very much for the follow. Good stuff. Yeah, he's getting old. So we put the Pepsid in there to help with his acid reflux issues, so he doesn't puke up food. We've been giving him less food, and we've also thrown in some Miralax at the recommendation of our vets so that he can poop more often. And that seems to be helping. So I'm feeling good about that. Guys, as always, we're going to start with just playing some battles. So if you would like to join me for either randoms or operations, send me a message in game and we'll get you in. Hey, Desta. But before we do that, we're going to play another game of Guess the Horn. I like to do this as a way to you know, kind of recognize and thank you guys for jumping in as quickly as possible as soon as the stream goes live. So I'm going to give away 10 subscriber camouflage, and all you have to do is guess the ship horn that I am playing. If you guess it correct, then you get a prize. If you don't guess it correct, well, then we keep going until you do, or I give up trying. It's any ship out there. I'll give you some hints if we need it. And let me think here. I have an idea. This will be good. This will be good. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to play Guess That Horn. Hello, Dutch. Not Bismarck. I'm just watching the chat. Just keep firing them off. Iowa, no. Montana, no. Odin, no. Sheldon, the horn is going now. New Mex, no. Gneisenau, no. Palmer, no. Scharnhorst, no. Horsebite, no. Haremlin, no. I didn't think about that one. I'll have to keep that in mind. Lenin, no. Vladivostok, no. Jean Bart, no. Sinop, no. Rosia, no. Yamato, nope. Pyrenees Albert, no. KGV, no. Shikishima, no. Roma, no. Classic, you can't hear it? Can you guys not hear it? Hold on a second. Horn's not loud at all. Okay, I know what I can do. Is that better? West Virginia, no. Nelson, no. Enterprise, no. Kerfurst, no.
It's clearly the Midway.
Hey, Puddin'. Clearly Midway, no. Missouri, no. Colorado, no. Hey, Fibel. Does this sound better, though? Can you guys hear it better? What horn is this, Dasherly? What ship? Oh, hold on a second. Come on. Oh, I got a kitty cat on my lap. North Carolina, no. You guys are getting warm, though. Shokaku, no. Hosho, no. New York, no. And Bilbro Shaggins snags the code. Puddin', if you would please credit Bilbro Shaggins with a subscriber camouflage code. Ladies and gentlemen, it was indeed the Massachusetts. And Stevie's on my lap, so let me go ahead and... Where is that lap cam? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Everything's all moving about. Get the music back. It might be the same as the Wyoming. Wargaming reuses a lot of the horns, so I wouldn't be surprised if it is the same. And there he is. The boy who puked all over his his bed. KCV, hello. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, anybody want to div up? We're gonna do some, I don't know, we could do some randoms, or we could do some operations. Hell, if nobody wants to, then you can watch me bang out some snowflakes in co-op. Lol. Happy Sunday.
I'm logging in now, by the way.
Puddin' for the win. That's right, Stevie. We're gonna play Puddin'.
Also, I upgraded Bilbo's to a German crate.
Oh, wow. Okay, nice.
Pretty much the next... I think we have 3 more.
We have 3 more of them, you said?
Yeah, because that stuff is going away very soon, isn't that?
I think so, yes. Hey, Glacial, I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you? Classic! We'll do some NARAI, why not? Rogue, thank you for the follow.
Is now following.
Or is that an I? I think it's Rogue. You tried playing tier 7 ships? Door giveaway because I'm lazy. Cool, awesome. Welcome aboard. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing. What are we giving away in this door prize, Puddin'?
German crate.
Another German crate. There you go. Hello, Fledeshi. How you doing? Except one. The rest of the battles, your team was full of bots, Ash. Oof. Now, I heard that they changed things around with the matchmaking, like, what, yesterday or something? Has that indeed been fixed, or has it not been fixed? I haven't had time to go into it. Garrett Quantus, now that's a name I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing, my friend? Blitz, hello, hello. You want to hop in here, man? We're doing some operations to get started. Good old NARAI. You're pretty fine? Good, good. Alright, Blitz, come on in. I think I have you on my... Oh, Bilbro is on. You're loading up the game. Got it, got it. Okay, chat, what ship do you want me to play? If you don't have a ship, then give me a class. The ZARA, Dutch? The ZARA? Okay. So, Malvish, nice to see me. You're new. I was going to say, when you followed me earlier, I'm like, I don't recognize that name. But thank you. Hello, and thanks for the follow. I need to slightly move my camera over. Maybe that's why I was looking so weird earlier. Belfast 43. I cannot show that. That's a testing. But I can definitely do ZARA. So let's go ahead and pull that one up. What do I get for a win here anyway? 2 camouflages. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm so excited. Now.
You sound like it.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any special captain for ZARA, I don't think. Nope. I moved him off and up and above, so. I guess I can throw a 10-pointer in. Yeah, we'll throw a 10-pointer in. Hey, there you go, Blitz. Come on in. Last chance, guys. Ship's about to sail. We got 2 spots open. If anybody wants to join, we will be picking up random allies as well, so that'll be fun. Let's see if this is gonna be NARAI. If this is gonna be a co-op monster, because next time I'm gonna play this is gonna be when the skill reset happens. So I don't care about skills. So let's go ahead and do something more for brawling and up close and in your face.
Skill reset.
Well, didn't you hear about the announced skill rework that they're looking to do? When they do that, they're going to have to reset everybody's skills. So that's why I'm just talking to myself about that, because that was something that Wargaming had posted on the dev blog last week, wasn't it?
Man, that's like 248 captains for me.
Mm-hmm. It's quite a few.
No, I haven't checked out the dev blog lately due to other things.
Got it. Blitz, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Let's see, what do I want to pick for this next skill? Survivability expert, why not? Oh, I could go manual secondaries, lol. None of these are going to help me, though, in close quarters, so I might be better off picking two-point skills. Something like torpedo acceleration might be useful, and of course adrenaline rush. All right, there we go. There's my terrible 10-point captain. Spotting. $50% XP. Now we want to do 100%. There we go. Oh. We don't need to worry about detonating. That's not going to help us this game. Secondaries will be fine. Less fire, less flood chance, time. Ramming speed, because it's a ZARA. Flood chance. Other flood chance, sure. Okay, this can work. We can do this. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. How to join the op? Dastardly, if you are in-game, just send me a message. Lord_Zath is my in-game name. And we'll get you in. Try to keep my contact list pruned, because the more people you have in your contact list, the longer it takes to load things up sometimes. Dastardly, you'll join in? Awesome. Oh, Stevie, you've got a really bad knot right down here. Dastardly, is your in-game name this? Ah, there you are. I was just about to ask. Oh, perfect. Add to contacts and invite to division. Let's go. You're already in division. You have to leave your division. There we go. Excellent. And as always, you guys are welcome to join me in voice chat if you'd like. And away we go. If anybody else wants to join, you're welcome to do so at the next battle. We're gonna be playing this for some time, so no rush. Alright, I see FIFA sent in a couple replays. Blitz, you sent one in too.
Yep. It was yesterday.
Nice.
I had one the Monday before the patch came out. It was an insane game. I had like 305,000 damage, and we won in the last second. But it was the last day of of the replays being able to be shown, I guess. So I was like,
Go figure. Yeah, this is gonna be your free cover my replay via sub, right?
Yep.
Cool. All right, I'll get that one taken care of. So the ZARA, actually, I think isn't too bad of a choice for this mode. The turrets, okay, they're moving pretty quick. So if you guys aren't aware, there's a slight bug right now in the game with Expert Marksman, and so Expert Marksman will buff turret traverse by the bigger number, not the smaller number, for large caliber guns. So you get good quick scoping action.
have you played the Musashi or Yamato with it?
Uh-huh.
It's pretty hilarious.
Yes, it is.
I'll go for a transports.
Alright. Come on, hit. I got it. Yeah. Puddin', you just got denied by that rock.
I'm used to it.
SAT, you gonna join us too? Wow. Feels bad when SAP can't penetrate the armor belt of the Emerald. Sure. Alright, cool. Six penetrating hits on that destroyer. Feels bad. Faradorn!
Faradorn is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our door prize because I'm lazy. Blitz, are you gonna go for the carrier or do you want me to?
I think I can.
Okay. Hey! Praise me.
Kazime just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub, dude. Or the sub, I mean. I'm sorry. Thank you. KZ, if you've got a replay you want me to cover, let me know. I'll make sure to prioritize that as a way of me saying thank you for supporting the channel. Now, the entire reason that I spec this ship for for survivability expert is Mr. Little Trouble ahead of me. He's already taking pot shots at me. Now, what I could do, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make Inky.
I can lay a smoke for you on the side right here, Zeth.
Nah, no worries. You do you. I'm going in.
Okay.
Your replays are horrible? Well, good. Send them, and we can talk about them, and let me help you. That's why we're here, right? So those replays actually that are bad, horrible, whatever, are actually better for learning opportunities, in my opinion. Excellent. We got inside of the Missouri. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. You're not supposed to start turning yet. And... torpedo acceleration! Go! Go, go, go! Yeah! That was a torpedo sandwich that he ate there, bud.
Oh, he had no choice.
No worries, Casey. You don't have to do it, but it's available to you if you want to send a replay. I would be honored to help you out, GADJAH. Now, I would peek forward here and take shots at the Dallas, but I see this carrier here. And of course, this ship does have decent 203mm AP shells. They just don't pen. They don't pen the Citadel, at least. ZARA C-.
Don't the sap shells actually do the same amount of damage as the AP? They get a full pen?
Yes, at a full pen, but there we go. Citadel hit. Well, Blitz, you don't have to worry about the Nicholas.
No, he likes you more.
He likes my SAP more.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there, Mr. Blue Fox. How you doing? KZ, you're welcome, man. You die all the time in your replays. Yes, SAT does die all the time in his replays. But he's found a way to die in style.
It's all about those death picks.
That's right, damn it. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Blue. It's Sunday. I get to hang out with all you fine folk. We get to play some warships. Get to give you guys some feedback on your games. You know, it's been a long week, so I saw that he was pretty low in the rear. Unhit in the rear, I should say, so I took that opportunity to switch to the rear with my shots and did some more penetrating damage that way. Nice.
Oh, hello.
That's the wonderful thing about this. Well, yeah, you know, you did the Italian thing. Desta, how's teaching? It's going. Assign some textbook work. I'm trying to keep things simple for the kids. So instead of having them, you know, pull up this this Google Slide PowerPoint thing and then go do that Google Slide PowerPoint thing, I'm trying to make it so that you know, they kind of know what to expect, homework-wise. And for the most part, it's working, except I've got a few students who don't seem to even want to do that. I think they're really struggling with balancing everything. And I think that's just a big problem for them. Hopefully we can resolve it, but yeah, they're struggling a little bit. Blue Fox, I teach social studies. The class I'm specifically talking about is a U.S. history class that the students are kind of struggling in. Oh, you sped up New York, you jerk. All right. Oh, hello, Indianapolis. History is fun, yes. Whoa, hey! I hit something else with my sea mine torpedoes. That's exciting. Yeah, how dare the bot not follow its programming, right? Dastardly, what are you apologizing for? Hey, natural selection! Oh. That's okay, I'm about to torp Mr. Blitz right here. Making sure he gets his damage in. Hey, Karander!
Karander_ just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, my friend.
Well, there goes the achievement for everybody living.
Hey, it got a good death pick out of it. Look at that.
Oh my god. That's true. I'll screenshot it. Oh man. Karander, dude, if you send me a replay, let me know. I'll make sure that I prioritize it for today's replay stream, alright? Not bad. Second place. With a 10-point ZARA captain that's totally not meta-spect. I love it. Hey man, you're welcome. Means a lot that you appreciate what we're doing here. Chat, I need another ship. Tier 7 for NARAI, any ship. Yeah, Dutch, the problem is a lot of the kids are going to school from their bed. Like, literally, they're sitting in bed while doing all the stuff. And I'll give them time to go and work, and then they go and log off of Google Meet. And I got no idea what they're doing. But they're certainly not doing the homework I'm telling you to do, so... So it's kind of tough. Wasn't the last day they supposed to improve the client loading on your computer, Deadliest? I don't know. I've been getting, LAZO. Okay, LAZO it is. I've been getting in the habit of just, like, I'll start the game, and then I'll just tab out and I'll do something for, like, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Then I'll come back in. LAZO. Oh, I know what I can put on you. I can pick up the guy with the buffed expert marksman. Come here, Mr. Zeminski. I've been whoring him out on all my battleships. Otherwise known as... Sub-Octavian. I believe that's Sub-Octavian. Wait, can I put something else other than... Ah, Hydro's gonna be much more valuable. Not recommended. Get rid of that. I don't need Hydro uptime. And those signals all work. Camouflage, I don't want to use a nicer one. Let's go back down a little bit. Awesome. Anybody else want to come in? SAT, I know you said you would want to come in. I think I'll send you an invite. Having frame dropping issues in battle without any mods loaded. So Deadliest, we've been encountering that too, and I almost wonder if the only... It's all good, Dastardly. I almost wonder if the cause of that is because of the constant updating of the client as opposed to like uninstalling and reinstalling from scratch. That's something that I'm probably going to do at some point, just not right now because I don't feel like re-downloading 30 gigs plus of stuff.
Well, I mean, I've been having that issue too, and this is a fairly new client to install.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so maybe that's not gonna help at all then. You always LAZO and go for the CV. I can do that. Is it 60 gigs now, Desta? I can't remember. You're playing Crusader Kings 2. Why 2? Because I thought 3 just came out. Well, Who Jam, that's exactly why I'm planning on waiting. You know, we've got I think Comcast raised their data limit to 1.2 terabytes now. But the problem is that you know, we've been watching CBS All Access for free this month, and that ends on the 15th. We timed it so that half of that data would go on August month and half would go on September month. Those of you that know me know that I like to min-max all things in the game. Guess what? I min-maxed my life too. Surprise, I'm sure. So yeah, so I might look to do that towards the end of September. If not, I might wait till the October rollover. We'll see. By the way, if you're a Star Trek fan and you have not yet checked out the Lower Deck series, check it out. It is hilarious. The number of inside jokes in that show, it's just... If you're a true Star Trek fan, you'll get them all, and your friends will be like, "What?" As you laugh. It's great. Beefcake, you love Lower Decks too? Yeah, good, good. Beacofly, how is the LAZO? It's not bad. I mean, it's basically like a tier 7 Kutuzov in terms of its shell arcs and stuff. It does not have smoke though. It has one special gimmick, and that special gimmick is that the range, the spotting plane is like almost always up when you want it to be. So it goes up and then it stays up for a rather extended period of time. But otherwise, it's very much like a Chapayev or Kutuzov hull and all those characteristics that you would normally expect to see. AP is quite nice. Observe. Oh, and it's got torpedoes too. But I think they're... What is the torpedo range on this? 4 kilometer? Yeah, they're 4. So you have to be good at seeing, at shooting targets with the scout plane. If you're not, then you're not going to really, you know, be able to take advantage of the LAZO. Star Trek with the Harry Potter kid running around Middle-earth looking for Jedis to fix the TARDIS to fight the shadows of the D&D universe. Okay, Puddin.
I figured I'd offend everybody with that one.
Is it Shores? I don't know. I mean, I didn't spend nearly enough time.
Choppy a-hole.
Chappy. Okay. Thank you, SAT. That's gonna hurt. Oh, he shot HE at me. Loser.
Beacofly is now following.
Beacofly, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing.
Sorry, Zeth.
Sorry for what? Be with me.
I'll just keep reversing, I guess.
Oh, nice AP. More good AP.
Крейсер противника уничтожен.
He's looking right at me with AP loaded. That's great. Oh, but he missed. Silly
Oh, he
bot.
switched over to me now.
Yeah, I see that. Excellent.
Should be lovely.
AP into upper belt and superstructure broadside battleship. Yes, please. You can also aim the rear portion here. It's actually good on these USN ships too.
Oof.
Oh yeah, wow.
One shell.
I want a hard mode where they replace the Missouri with the Kremlin.
Oh no, thank you.
Only if they have put Kuznetsov on it too. Oh my god, can you imagine
Yes.
an op where every single captain, every single bot captain was the special captain?
Are you? Oh my god.
Like that Prox Halsey right there, for example, on the Missouri? That would be awesome!
Oh god.
That would be the
That would be
epic
great.
hard mode, wouldn't it? I'm gonna recommend that to Wargaming right now, while I have a minute.
Are you gonna get all the transports put in?
I just came down here to protect you.
Well, I wanted... Well, I barely won against the Nicholas, so yes, thank you for the help.
Okay, suggestion posted.
Now, if it was up to me, I would just make hard modes. It would be very simple. Just change all the ships to... Just change all the ships in the game to Kremlins.
Mm-hmm.
Well, didn't they already do that with a one of the Halloween ops? With I think it was like Rasputin or whatever. It was like unkillable on the hard mode.
Almost unkillable. You could kill it. It's
Just
just that you need absurdly good timing.
Same
Yeah.
thing with the Great Gorgon or whatever. The
Yeah.
Shokaku.
Yep, otherwise the regen rate is much faster than what you can shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Lol, Ash. Oh no, I just happen to have AP loaded. So that I can overpen the crap out of that tier 6 cruiser. Yeet. Kalith, what's up, dude? What's the door made of? What do you mean? Oh, the door prize. Speaking of prizes,
The drawing will happen after this game.
Вражеский смерть врага.
now I haven't shown you guys the special ability of the ship yet, just because everything's been up front and in my face. Once I kill this Lexington and Phoenix, though, I can switch to that. To get an excessive amount. Citadel, please. That'll do it. Or not.
Got like 5 shells hit the water in front of them.
Yep. Great dispersion.
Авианосец врага потоплен.
Alright, see, so I go ahead.
I said they gotta balance it somehow.
I don't even need to put the plane up, but I'll go ahead and do that now so you can see. I'm running a mod that allows me to tick back down one and have the normal view, but the extended range benefit. God, that's so nice.
Can I shoot Bilbro?
Sure. What do I think about the way that they rebuild the captain skills? I mean, I would say that it's very work in progress, and it's going to take a while before we know exactly what skills are going to be used, plain and simple.
You know what? I haven't seen what they're proposing or anything, but I think it's going to be good for the game.
We'll see.
There's a lot of skills in there that seem to be, like, on paper might be overpowered, but I mean, we'll see.
You
Right.
can all change it later on.
I mean, they are proposing, like, I think 2 patches
Hey.
away from now, so that's like December or something.
Wait a
like
minute,
that.
you're not supposed to spawn in front of me! Not this again!
Where did you go? Oh my god, seriously?
And this is why SAT gives us the buttons, the bricks.
Hey, DJ.
It's like that guy that runs the red lights in front of you. You're like, what are you doing? And you see your life flash before you before the inevitable collision.
Well, hey, at least you're getting a full flood on Atlanta. But you didn't get the kill.
I'm shooting Atlanta. I need my secondary kill.
Oh, okay. You literally said that after I fired that last salvo.
That's fine.
Is that for one of the directive missions?
Nah, it's for an achievement there, I think.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, for getting a kill with every form, right, or whatever?
Yeah, but 5 stars, good enough for me.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think,
I'm just here to get the first win for all my ships.
right? There you go. At least you got the Colorado. Yeah, it's gonna need some tweaks, Kaleth. I agree. But hey, it's pretty cool as it is. I'm glad that they're investing some time and effort and thought into this. And the only thing that I'm really worried about is Little White Mouse posted a forum thread stating that you won't get to accumulate Elite Commander XP anymore with your maxed out captains. Which to me is kind of alarming because I have a lot of those captains.
Well, I think it will again once you get to 21, right? But you got to get them all to 21. Expensive.
Well, that's what Mouse said, was that once they're 21, they will no longer accumulate Elite Commander.
Really,
But-
I didn't see that.
Yeah, but I could be wrong. We'll see. I mean, we'll have to see how it plays out, right?
Yeah.
So So how will you gain Elite Commander XP? Because they do say that they will still use it as like a currency to upgrade the captain and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in missions.
They didn't give everything on the dev blog. Some of the more finer details are not clarified, because I know a lot of people were concerned about the jump between 19 and 21.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like not the +2 points, but they were wondering if you have to pay the extra captain XP, or if the game automatically upgrades your 19-point captains to 21. I don't think it was mentioned in the dev blog, so a lot of people are concerned about that.
Got it. Yes, DJ, of course. And Ilium, thank you for the correction. Ilium said that it was corrected last night. So, cool. Chat, I need to know what ship you want me to play now. Cannot be a battleship. And Ilium wins. Perfect timing. Good day. Hello. Good day to you too. Haragumo. I can't in tier 7.
Play a DD.
Alright, I can play a destroyer. Where am I for naval battles with destroyers? I will play... Ooh, I could play a German destroyer. Or Pan-Asian. I'll do German destroyer. Start with that one. Destroyer. German. Z39. Let's do it.
Said all those cruisers with that thing.
Mm-hmm. And I'll go ahead and load up my meme commander because it's even more fun that way. And just regular is fine. Oh, that's right. German has dual flag now, so that'll help my XP gain. I like it. Demount all, mount all. Cool. Lego. New giveaway started up. German overrated crate. Well, yeah, you get 1/4 HE pen now. Aw, DJ is pink. Alright, you guys okay if I go for the transports?
Or
Go ahead.
I think that is well suited for this ship. Tachibana memes, don't ask. Alright.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Lol NDA. OP Hydro.
God, remember when hitting radar right away used to be the meta?
When, what was the meta?
Popping our radars right away so we knew what side they were coming?
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
.150mm guns, overpenning the ducky. Good times, good times. And then that happened.
Says I'm surprised it took them that long.
oh, I hit him for 20k.
And there is a mountain in the way. Hello, Notser.
Now, I didn't actually hit the island. I stopped in time.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
Lord Dotzer. KTX, I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you? $420, hello? Just doing some NARAI for now. We'll get into some replay analysis soon. .tm. Sir Whitebone, hello. You got good stuff from your super containers? Nice, what'd you get? Cropanzer with the flex. Hello, Cropanzer, how are you? It's been a while since I've done a good flex. Whoa, you got you got a Musashi and a Graf Zeppelin out of the super containers?
Wow.
Legendary.
He should be the one flexing.
Yeah.
Okay, what was it, $1 million for Musashi? Or 750?
Free XP, I thought it was $1 million.
Yeah.
1 million.
Yeah, I paid that for my Musashi.
And you're glad you did, right?
Yeah, actually.
Yep. DJ, I'll take care of the transports if you can. Go after the Missouri. You got the torps, you should be able to do that.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
I really hope I don't get torped by this emerald.
I hope the Missouri's looking at you.
I got torped by emerald.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna die. I
The
hope.
only thing SAT wants is a ship not to spawn right on top of him. Okay.
Yeah, as long as the ship does not spawn on top of me, I generally live.
Problem gelöst. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Hmm.
What's
You
the
got the
matter?
Lexington put in?
I hope so. I'm gonna panic defensive fire just to be safe.
Always a good idea. See, if you're playing a German ship, it just feels right to be commerce rating, you know?
Oh, is that Dallas?
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Iron, hello!
That's the first time I've seen the Dallas not spawn right here to this guy.
Oh, they gotta mix it up for you, right?
Yep.
Oh, big thunder outside. Did you guys hear that?
But when I say yeah, that's kind of scary though.
This morning we had I looked at the radar. I woke up at a really big thunderclap at 6 a.m. Checked the radar, and there was a ton of stuff heading south over by you, Puddin'. I didn't get that much though.
Oh, we're still gonna be getting hit.
Yeah. Terrible shot. Why am I loading AP? Bad loader.
Phoenix didn't go with Lexington.
I
What?
think the Phoenix beached.
Yeah, it looks like he pulled a Notzer and beached. Yep.
Yeah, he's kicking my ass. Sitting in that smoke cloud.
He launched torps.
Oh god.
I only took one.
You could, DJ, if you wanted. You don't have to. There we go. Alright. Late to the party, but I'm coming.
Mm-hmm. Have
Hello,
you ever
Brooklyn.
seen me hang around the healing,
Ben Spoon
the repair
17
ships?
is now following.
Now, DJ, no excuses. Oh, and Ben Spoon 17, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get into our giveaway, which is, what do we call it? A German overrated crate.
I'm running out of catchy names.
Got it. What happened to SAT?
I'm gonna go with A, he finally died to damage, or B, a ship spawned on top of him.
A torpedo spawned on top of me. It was terrible.
Or I guess option C now is everything.
Yes, all of the above. Alright, let me take a look at the radar. It's very fitting that the first day of school it's going to be real nasty weather out. All week, really. You got 24 hours of premium and some collection items you already had. Okay. Guess I could do this sit and smoke thing. Look at that AP. Okay, apparently I can't do it again.
Oh boy, here come the torps.
Ah, there it is. Nice one there, Blitz.
I thought I was dead, to be honest with you. Okay, Colorado, come ram me. Oh, he's gonna dodge the ram. Okay.
They'll try to avoid it. Bots will.
Hmm. Ta-da! Don't worry, Broken. Yeah, if you get that error message, that means that you have already entered and you're good to go. So, don't worry about it.
Listen, if there's somebody else who wants to get in on this, I will be more than glad to dip out for you.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna. That was my last one. I'm gonna jump out. So if someone else wants in, there's another spot.
All right.
Thanks.
Well, thank you, Classic. You heard the man. If anybody wants to come in, now's a good opportunity to do so. And I love getting a Twitch drop container from watching my own stream. Alright, chat, I need another ship to play. What do you want me to play next? Ah, Puddin', your favorite.
Wonder if everything will look normally in this mode.
Mm-hmm.
Have you played a battleship yet, Zath?
Nope. Somebody wants me to play the Scone, whatever. Let me see where I'm at for naval battles on that one. $1,500. I'm gonna do a different one than that then. I got 1,200. I'd rather do one that I'm at 900 if I'm gonna do something French. 1,200. I could do a Gneisenau now. No, 1,200. I want to pick something as 900, guys. So if you see on here,
Do a sign up. It's 900.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll do a SINOP. And then Pan Asian Destroyer. Okay. So I'll do SINOP and then I'll do Pan Asian Destroyer. Skipping that song. Okay. Gotta set this guy up for maximum aggression. Oh, Bilbro, you gotta go too. Thanks for hanging out, man. Alright, maximum aggression build in Russian battleship. Pass on that one too. And camouflage. There we go. Alright, last chance. If anyone wants to join, otherwise we shall move on. You'll be in lurk mode? No worries. Alright, I'm guessing we'll go ahead. Let's do it. Good day. How do you add to the playlist? What playlist are you talking about? For music, you can't? Or can? I don't remember. When we changed to Pretzel, I know that there's a, I know that there's an overlay for that, and I thought I had it. Ironically enough, I have to wait till I watch a... Oh, because I'm not logged in. All right. So there's a Pretzel Rocks thing over there, and then you can see the music that's going, and then you can go to vote. I haven't played around with this that much. I've already extended that, added this. I don't know, we'll see if this works, but I do have this extra thing here for Pretzel, so you should be able to like vote for something. You have to cheer like 100 bits though to do it, so don't feel like you have to do it. And if you don't like a song, just tell me and I'll pass it. It's not a big deal. I'll skip it. Yeah, it's an extension. I'm trying to configure it on the fly, but I have it running already too. So, I'm not sure, GADJAH. Sorry. Now this ship, man, I never really enjoyed this ship much. I just feel like it just overpens everything. And I never really enjoyed the long reload either. Hey, DJ. Well, that was a good hit. Deadliest?
Yeetie Boy 69 year is now following.
Yeety Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, so King of the Sea going into a point system, I think they've talked about it, but I don't know that they're ready for such a large switchover yet. And when that Warship Masters tournament started and they had a point system, I think
going for the transports.
I think that's when the conversation started about that kind of stuff. That's a good question.
I wonder how it's gonna go with the super expanded format this time around.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
There was like over 100 teams that signed up or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
More games to cast.
That's right.
I'll form my opinion about it when Sneaky gives it to me.
There you go. DJ, do you want the transports? If not, I guess I can go for them. But if you go for them, you'll never be back in the game.
I'm barely in the game right now.
I know. Oh, I'd love to see the point system make its way into a larger tournament. Completely agree with you there, Deadliest. Oh, Jiruku, hello. Good to see you again. See, that reload is just so debilitating.
This is one of the few times where Poltava is better than the SINOP.
Oh yeah, I played Poltava, I think it was last stream. Last Sunday.
Yep.
Really enjoyed it.
And I got mine courteous of the kindest person on the planet, as of now.
Oh, nice. He is a cool dude.
I want it on your stream. If that doesn't scream rigged.
I think I remember you winning that, yeah. Oh, look at that dodge, huh? Be featured in a Euro video.
Unfortunately, they also missed Diginali.
Hmm.
Well, the bot put out one fire.
Good bot. That's a good bot.
Alright, time to YOLO him.
Yep, he's definitely looking right at you. Which torps are you using? The shorter range or longer range?
YOLO.
Got it. Well, I just helped you a little.
Just a little.
Ah, good thing we sent somebody else to go for the transports.
A lot of people tend to
I
forget.
actually had money on New York dying first.
Hmm.
A lot of people do forget that Nicholas has torpedoes.
Mhm.
The angles, the launching angles on it's really good.
Oh yeah.
Can somebody come back and push me into battle?
Sorry, GADJAH.
You gonna get that transport, DJ?
Okay, just don't crash into the other transports and die. That would be very unfortunate.
You can still do it if you want, though.
Don't listen to him.
Yeah, because there's gonna be 2 more that spawn right here.
Mm-hmm. What's that in the Fiji? Is that you, Blitz? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
You're gonna be okay with the group up there?
I should be.
Alright. Let me know if you're not, I can loop around.
Thanks.
And yeah, good day. The Pretzel doesn't have a ton of music available, but it's all copyright free, which is why we're using it. That came as a result of the whole DMCA stuff back in May. Dread Pirate Roberts, school is school. It's going alright. Students are, you know, trying to work through how to get things done, and I know they're getting dumped on in all their classes, and I really do hope that I'm not part of the dumping, but we'll have to see.
Seth, do you teach high school or
Yeah.
middle?
High school.
Okay.
Yeah, I try to give them a lot of time to get their work done. Generally speaking, we don't spend the whole class period of 40 minutes together. That way they can get started on stuff if they want. Yeety Boy, US History. I do tech support and AP Economics.
Wait, there's AP Economics now?
Oh yeah, yeah, we do micro and macro. It's fantastic. It's one of my favorite
Wow.
classes to teach. We just finished talking about production possibilities curves, and they're testing on Tuesday for supply and demand. Well, U.S. history can be boring. It can be fun too.
Depends on which history you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I took AP US when I was in high school.
Me too. Did you? How'd you do on the AP test?
I got a 5.
Nice. I got a 4. Good enough.
You guys all sound like you went to high schools without metal detectors.
Yeah, sadly.
What really sucked was the when I was in AP, I think I was in AB Calc. I got a 4 on the AP exam, but my university only accepted a 5 in order to skip it since I was doing engineering.
Oh, wow.
So I had to retake Calc 1.
Ouch.
Pretty mad about that.
I'd be mad too. So I came into college with AP Calc credit as well. I got a 4. And my school tried to get me to take college algebra.
Oh.
Because the credit hadn't transferred yet. And so I told them, I said, no. Yeah, I said, can I take a different class first, and then wait and see what happens. If the credit doesn't transfer, then I'll take college algebra. And they said, okay, what do you want to take? And I said, well, I'll take this Principles of Economics class because I like economics. And the person on the phone said, well, you sure you want to take that? That's a middle core class, which is like a sophomore level class, and that might be really hard for you as a freshman. I'm like, just give me the damn class. Look at all these secondaries.
Yep. I actually have to take a summer. I have to take Calc 2 and Physics 1 in the summer to catch up with the course load. Because of that, forcing me to take Calc 1 again.
That's how universities get you, man. They waste your time.
Yep.
Oh well. Cavo's here. Everybody say hi to Cavo, the Senior Community Manager for Wargaming North America. Hello, hello, good sir.
Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
And Invictus has sent me a replay in email using cover my replay. Let's do it. Richelieu, Crash Zone Alpha. Got it. Prioritize that one. Guys, we got some space for a little bit more Operation NARAI. If anybody wants to join, just hit me up in-game. Send me a message. And let's hang. My wife loves Sunday streams now, by the way, because I do my daily missions on stream, which means I don't have to do warships after the stream is over, which means that I could spend more time with her later. Rob's Black, here we go. Let's get you in. Cavill says, everything I need to know about USS Ray learned from Hamilton. How's Yuruka? We're doing NARAI, because that's the best one. Puddin is about to draw, and you guys wanted me to play Pan-Asian Destroyer. So let's make that happen.
Now the stream elements is being a dick again.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Cherry Blossom would be awesome, DJ. I completely agree with you there. Psst, Calvo, bring it back. Bring it back. Kazmi, yes, you won something. Congratulations, dude.
Hermes would also Hermes would also be very good.
Yes, Hermes would be awesome too. Totally agree there. DJ bringing up the Akatsuki. Nice. Oh, Shiruka, what do you mean you're in it now? So I'll make sure you're not trying to jump in here, so we can make some space for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Kazumi. Congratulations, Dudette. If you know the demographics of the people that play warships, then you probably know it's 92% or something ridiculously like that male, so I do apologize for that. I know there are others who also play who are women, which is awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Operation Half Done. Okay, cool. Ultimate Frontier would be fun. Although, quite a challenge at that. Okay, let's go. The map, anyway, for Asymmetric. Yeah, the map is on there for Asymmetric, I believe. Tuckman, King of the Sea Between the Wings. Yep, that starts next weekend. So, guys, I will not be doing my normal replay stream next Sunday. I'll be doing instead King of the Sea. I wonder... That'd be too much. I was thinking maybe I could try to get some replays in before King of the Sea, but I don't know if I can. Look to see. Maybe we can get some operations in or something like that around noon, and then you know, I might have to do a short break and then put in a delay and then join up with Sea Raptor. Yeah, it's next week, so it starts next Sunday and then it's the following Sunday. You know, I was just putting all this in a calendar with Sea Raptor yesterday. Let me pull it up.
You can also play asymmetric battles.
Mm-hmm. That's what I figured we could do today as well. If nobody showed up to Div, I figured we could do that. Oh, and I gotta get my login bonus in the armory too. So King of the Sea, 13th and the 20th, and the 19th. So next weekend. So yeah. So next weekend it's both Saturday and Sunday. ED Boy, how many entries are there for our giveaway? Or for King of the Sea?
Wow, I actually got a Citadel in that Wyoming.
Hey Ken, for the giveaway, I'm not sure. Puddin can tell you though. He's
What's
busy.
up?
He's asking how many people have entered so far. Yeah, we got
16.
145 people watching and 16 entries. Remember, you have to be a follower to win, and that's all we care about. Oh, and that you're present. You have to be present too. Let's try something out here. Let's try something out here.
Wesps
I think I just overpenned a
123 is
fort.
now following.
Nice. Yeah, there it is. I thought so. Take all this hits. Oh, Puddin.
Wasn't me, can't prove it.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you guys were learning about all these economics and calculus shit. I was learning. I plead the fifth.
Puddin was learning law.
And order? Dun dun.
Maybe not the order part.
Broken Trident with the film projectionist. Flex as I get the kill. ED Boy, it depends. We have different prizes every time we have a giveaway.
This will be the last German crate,
Ah, there you go.
and then we will be doing subscriber codes.
Perfection.
Those German crates were really good.
Yeah, nice.
I bought 10 of them from the premium shop and got all 4 of the ships that were on offer.
Oh wow, you win
Yeah.
big time.
Oh yeah. It's like, oh, thank you for saving me the coal on the Pomeran.
It's a great ship, very worth.
You know what? I just straight up bought it with money.
I mean, very worth as well. It's a fun ship.
I mean, as much as we bash this game about certain elements, I mean, if you don't support the company, they're not going to keep making the game.
Very true, very true. Who's shooting at me? Is that DJ? I saw you. Hey, Albrecht, or B. Albrecht, how you doing? Casey, you got all 4 of them though? Now you gotta learn how to play them. Well, send me a replay!
Engine boost activated.
Gonna buy
Did
crates.
they give a release date on the Transformer stuff yet?
There's an article saying that it's coming soon.tm. I am so excited. I am so excited. So excited for that Transformer stuff.
After they announced that stuff, I sent a message to HAPA saying since they're doing a collab with Hasbro, they should do a collab with South Park so I can get myself a Cartman Commander or a Randy Commander.
Oh
Like
god.
every time you get those big hits, Cartman just screams, "Respect my authority."
Every time he gets hit.
Yep. Or screw you guys, I'm going home.
Oh god.
I think that would be a lot of fun.
You damage control party? Yeah, white cheesy poofs. That would be somebody needs to make at least a sound a voice mod for it. That would be awesome.
Every time he gets hit, you just hear him scream for his mom.
But man.
See?
I like this idea.
Yeah. She sent half a message too.
Good. Oh.
Okay, I see nobody's going for the carrier.
Dallas has Hydro. Boo.
Oops.
Yeah, no one went with the transports either, so I came down here.
Oh, okay.
Well, we have Leon. Yeah, but it can get it.
Oh, you're so kind, SAT.
Oh
Well,
God.
I already rammed the carrier, so that's off my bucket list.
Duckman, I'm not gonna read that out loud in chat, but everybody should look at what Duckman just wrote. You were reading it and got torqued. Good job, Duckman. More XP for everyone else. Blitz, thank you for having map awareness, unlike the whole rest of us.
Gotta get people their 5 stars.
Yeah.
We'll say the Sharnorse is not particularly great at doing this. Just overpen those transports.
PG.
Alright, Puddin versus Nicholas. Place your bets now. Puddin.
Nicholas.
I literally look, they're both at full health, I turn away. Bleh.
What happens when you play too many German battleships and have to go hunt the DDs?
I mean, that's good practice, right? That's a lot of torpedoes, SAT.
And that's why I took SINOP. I have a great torpedo belt, so I will survive. I will survive the torps.
Mm-hmm. Yeety boy, yeah, we can make room for you, man. Come on in. Just log in and send me a message in the game. Lord_Zath is my in-game name, just like the channel. And we'll get you in next game. Puddin succeeded. Was there ever any doubt, ladies and gentlemen?
Well, now the Phoenix is probably going to kick my ass because that's usually what happens.
Oh, that's okay. Then the Phoenix is just out of place, you know, out of position for the rest of the game. DJ, how often does King of the Sea happen? Oh, about every 6 months. Tashkent, yes I do. Hit !! social, Tashkent, and I think there's a recruitment code there. You're gonna make an NA account? Nice. I would be very honored to recruit the... Oh. Yes, B. Albrecht, what's up? Comrade Bob with the flex. Doing this one-handed for a little bit.
I think that Phoenix has been playing randoms because he just stopped and reversed in front of a battleship.
You'll overpen, that's okay. Yeety boy? Cool, no worries. We'll check after this game's out. Now you see me, now you don't. Oh!
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
And down goes Roz. That's alright. We got this.
All perfectly planned so I can get more damage.
Well, there you go. Me too. Bye, Atlanta. Proper use of smokes, application of damage, winning the game. Whoops. Yay! There you go, Comrade Toshka. It should be warships.us/LordZath. Click on that, make sure it works. Yeah! Just went to invite myself. That's fun. Bielbrecht, how many super containers did I get? I think I'm halfway done with the tier 10s. I did all the battleships first because LOL expert marksman bug. Expert
You
marksman
need room for somebody?
feature. Yes. Thank you, Puddin'. Alright, Mr. Yeedy. Chat! Good morning, Weekend Warrior. Chat, what do you want me to play next? Oh, these don't count for naval battles?
Yeah, they do. You have attempts.
Yeah, but those
Oh,
are
no, they
all...
don't.
Yeah, those are all from other ones. Okay, never mind.
Ouch.
I'll play whatever you guys want. No more NARAI. What's wrong with NARAI? NARAI's fun. In all honesty, though, the problem with switching out of NARAI is what do we have left? All tier 6 ops. What do you get for tier 6? Do you still get 2 camos, or does it go down to 1?
Not sure.
I can't remember either. Yeah, it goes down to 1. See, so I'd rather do NARAI then. I'm gonna do one better than that. I'm not gonna do Atlanta Garaquantas. I'm gonna do
Flint.
Flint. You got it. And the reason I'm gonna
Guess you don't want to get nuked by the Missouri.
no, not that at all. I'm gonna do Flint because Flint has that special camouflage, Ultimate Mustang, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, all those 100%. So good.
Is
So,
that
yes.
the token one?
It is the token one. Oh, I can't do it now because we got 4 cruisers. Okay, I'll do something else. Battleship or destroyer? Battleship or destroyer?
Oh, I think DJ's offering
Oh.
to give you the cruiser.
Oh, DJ, thank you, man. DJ is an officer and a gentleman. Thank you very much, DJ. Because we'll probably... I think I'm almost done with my daily now. Let's see. Yep. Oh. I almost forgot. I keep forgetting. I gotta go get my for free Warships Anniversary bundle. There we go. 3 camouflage. Oh boy. The big one is the King of the Sea container. If you missed one last season, or possibly missed one coming up next weekend, remember you have to be watching King of the Sea, and then if you get all of those containers, I think it's 10. You'll get tier 7 premium crate for finishing the King of the Sea collection. So if we go to collections, here's the King of the Sea collection. 16. There's 16 total, so it's 8 and 8. And then they just threw one in here with the anniversary, so now you only need, I only need to get 7. And hopefully I'll get them because I'll be streaming, so I'll be watching my own stream. So if I don't get them, I'll be sad. Yeedy boy, you haven't played in a while? Well, hey, that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's go. Hoshiroku, how do you get King of the Sea containers? You simply watch King of the Sea broadcasts, and it's a special Twitch drop that will come with anybody who is streaming. So, for example, me, Sea Raptor. I don't, off the top of my head, know others who are going to be streaming, but. When's the next one, Weekend Warrior? Next weekend. What time, Cyberhacks? Oh, so that will be starting around 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. So about 15 minutes from now, next week Sunday, and it'll go for about 4 hours. I've budgeted 5 just to be safe. But yeah, so it's the 13th, and then the 19th, and the 20th, and then the following, the 26th, I think is the day of the finals. Now, flint has been taken away from the armory. You can't get it anymore for steel, but when it comes back, it's going to come back for coal. It's going to be gone for at least 6 months. I think it was removed in February, so that means you're talking about...
We're overdue then.
Well, it says at least 6 months, which means that whenever they want to put it back, they can now. So we'll have to see when that comes back, but if it comes back for coal, definitely a good buy. It's an Atlanta that doesn't have the 2 waist guns. Instead, they are 40mm Bofors. So it's slightly better anti-air, which sadly doesn't mean as much anymore. The big thing about it, though, is the 9.2 kilometer torpedoes. So good.
And smoke does something.
Oh yeah, that it has smoke too.
Yeah, but smoke's not important.
Nah,
Just
not with all that radar spam and stuff, right? Proliferation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it just means you don't need your div mate, i.e. your destroyer, to pump out his smoke.
I'll grab transports, is that alright?
Yeah.
Cool. Detonation. Flags for the bot. Yes, Bielbrecht, it is a competitive mode, so there will be a delay to the stream. It'll be a 5-minute delay. And what I usually do when I'm streaming is I'll try to post in chat when we're dropping so that you can set yourself like a 5-minute timer countdown, or, you know you've got 5 minutes to hit the bathroom, get yourself a drink, whatever you want to do.
Or you can look 5 minutes in the future and see something cool happening, so you just tell us all before it happens.
That's true. Sometimes I will say something like, be ready to clip something epic. I try to do that too. Oh yeah, look at that. Pro aim hack right there. Pro dodging skills. Hitting a dead hull.
Did I actually? Wow, I hit the Iron Duke with a corpse. Okay.
Yes, you did. You caused a flood. And Zorgy's right. There's definitely going to be an article on the website about how to get those containers and stuff. So.
And they'll spam the stream with how to get containers.
Mm-hmm.
They'll even have videos on how to get containers.
Let's see. I got a sec to catch up on chat. I'm looking for a Tier 9 light cruiser able to spam HEs like crazy. Which is the best one currently available for tech tree, doubloons, or coal? A Tier 9 plus. Currently available.
Worcester, Smolensk, Colbert.
Smolensk isn't available anymore, right?
Nope.
So just Worcester or Colbert.
You say tier 9 or tier 10?
He said Tier 9 plus.
Oh, okay.
Because at Tier 9, God, I totally would not recommend the Seattle. Rune could be working for you. You could maybe get away with Rune.
It's not a spammer though. Its fire rate's too low.
Yeah.
St.
Donskoy.
Louis at Tier 9.
That's right, St. Louis. Donskoy is a good one too.
The ever popular Ibuki.
Oh God. The problem is the word spam. HE spam. Because Ibuki, I don't know. I feel like you fire HE.
It doesn't spam, but it's got that great fire chance.
Mm-hmm.
The secondaries count because there is the FDG and Palmer.
That's a good point too. That's like having a light cruiser strapped onto your sides, right, Puddin'?
Go Nurembergs.
Something that Puddin' always says when he's got his secondaries going. My Nurembergs are opening up. Getting into torpedo range for the Nicholas, so let's go ahead and use Hydro. Oh look, the Nicholas sent torps at me. I am totally surprised, shocked, scared.
Why would Nicholas do such a thing?
I don't know. Yeah, the Missouri's pretty nuts, isn't it, Edie boy? That's why he's called Little Trouble. You found that out the hard way? Most people do find it out the hard way.
It's just a little trouble. I don't see any problems with it. I guess I'll go for Lexington.
Oh, transport torp dodge. Send that to Euro. How do you come back from tilt? So a couple of things that you can do for that. One is walk away from the game, take a break, just log out completely, do something else. Two is play co-op. I'm not kidding. If I get really frustrated, I'll just go play co-op, beat up on some boss, and I feel better about myself.
Could do those new asymmetric battles because I can't pronounce big words.
Asymmetric battles is a good choice as well because you can do that, and that doesn't count towards your random battle stats. So if you're worried about most stats, then you could do that.
Invest in the $12 Mikasa and go play tier 2s with secondaries. It's hilarious.
Do something stupid. I agree with that. I agree with that. Go play tier 2 in randoms.
Go play Mikasa.
Or Tachibana,
yeah.
Or V25.
Yep.
Why is Nicholas going south?
Sometimes he does.
Yeah. Someone got his attention. AP only Tachibana. There you go. Stats aren't a big thing, you just love playing the game. Most Fuka, yeah. Trident, you're 100% right. I'm right there with you, man. So Flint is nice also because, especially for this part, you can just kind of park yourself here. If you're in trouble, pop your smoke, you know? Just shoot over the islands. Good things, good stuff. You're on your 6th loss in a row? Ouch. It happens.
Just grind some of the directives in co-op.
I gotta say, guys, so I started turning to just playing co-op for my dailies, and I'm finding that I'm getting done in about the same amount of time as if I were to do them in randoms, and I'm a lot less stressed out and angry, and yeah. I mean, I'm just doing my legendary grinds. You know, you need a certain amount of base XP for that last stage. I think it's 40,000, and you have to get that base XP either in randoms or co-op, and so why not just do it in co-op and not be so frustrated, you know?
You do have to spend more time, though. That's the payoff. That's the trade-off.
Oh, of course.
Oh, I actually missed those torps. Okay.
The fourth stage, which is get 15 wins, definitely do it in co-op.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Or if you don't want to do that, you can just grind out the Akazuki to Haragumo line and just pay for it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that torp. Got him! Spawn killing in the Atlanta, I love it. Oh, AP. Yes. Of course, now he turns. Alright. With the Citadel at the end. And Colorado just melts away like candy. Hey, natural selection with that last kill. Wow. Cthulhu, what's up, dude? Nuremberg is awesome at spawn trapping killer whale. I can see that. Tashkent, I could totally see that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think that was my third daily. Yep. So, what do you say we switch over and do some replay analysis, huh?
Let's do it.
Thank you all for jumping in and being a part of our operation today. A lot of fun. It looks to me like this is something you guys are enjoying, so I'm probably going to keep doing this at the start of each of those streams.
Now following.
If we keep doing it, people play more scenarios, then maybe we can get Wargaming to release new maps.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're so much fun.
I'll tell you what, though. Do you guys want to try? We can't do divisions with asymmetric. Do you guys want to like try to count in and do a do an asymmetric battle?
Sync drop.
Yeah, sure.
Because I see that there's a mission for containers in asymmetric. Where is it? Where did it go? Combat. Yeah, 5 to 8 asymmetric. Okay. Could try that out. Alright, if any, and that goes for you guys in chat as well. You're welcome to jump in if you want. Just gonna do one. Everybody ready?
Hold on. Okay, now I'm ready.
Alright, I'll count it down. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and drop. Instant queue. Hmm.
The cruisers go by pretty quickly, so you can get insta-queued. Battleships, destroyers, not so much. I've actually timed out in a full queue with carriers, just based on your bots.
All right,
Let's do it,
Blitz.
Zach.
Let's do it. Who are we beating up on? Anybody?
I don't know.
I don't recognize any of the names on the enemy team. But here's the Ultimate Frontier map. Look at no destroyers. I'm okay with this. You shot down 43 planes with Monahan? Oh my god. CC camo, giveaway started. Yeah, that's a good idea, Duckman.
I think I'm gonna head towards B.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do some early spotting for the team here. Sashio's gonna have a good game, hopefully.
Oh yeah.
Got everyone up against an Asashio yesterday. I was the only battleship on the team. And my Fuso, that poor guy.
Where is the spawn down here?
I don't know. My least favorite was when people brought Asashios into ranked and there was no BBs on the enemy team.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what are you doing?
I'll just play a little conservatively, Blitz, because I don't know how
Yep.
things are gonna play out here.
I don't plan on getting too close.
I-5. Thank you. Got it. Lego. Boost.
Who would bring Emerald here?
Someone who wants to be AP rocketed?
Oh.
Wow, they are moving in herds. They do move in herds.
They're moving in a herd. Wow. Okay.
Battle ball.
Furutaka went dead stop and started reversing.
Yep. Oh, 15k on the Dallas.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm very lucky they don't have any destroyers. Yeah, I also call it Ultimate FU, Duckman. I'm not sure where I want to move my carrier, so I'm going to be safe on this.
Adisa is now following.
In B,
Edisor, thank you very much. No, for the follow. This is not a senpai stream. Moving on. Oh, only one Citadel. Byron started turning the jerk. Let's heal up.
They all turned to me. Okay.
That's, you gotta be careful, man. You can't get yourself killed.
Oh.
You gonna be okay, you think, or do you want me to help you out?
Well, it depends if we can kill some of these cruisers with HE.
Alright.
Trying.
My next strike will be rockets, so I'll try to give
Okay.
you a hand.
Earth Dallas.
That's actually really helpful for me too. Oh, the Byron's dead. Okay, good. Let's go hit the other one. Crimson!
Crimson Demon just resubscribed for 7 months. Quick, someone sync Zaf.
Thanks, Crimson. Actually, I'm going to switch to dive bombers. I don't think you need my help now with rockets. I think you need my help with AP bombers.
Yes, please.
Yeah. All right. I'll drop the Ishmael, then I'll come back and rocket the Emerald if he's still up by the time that happens. Oh, there's a Königsberg too.
Königsberg.
Yeah. Crimson,
May
thank
as
you
well
so
just
much for
use
that
up the
Twitch Prime sub.
rockets.
I'm sorry, what was that?
May as well use up the rockets on the cruisers.
Yeah. Nice hit.
Hmm?
No Citadel. That's better. Alright, I'm gonna try to rocket the Königsberg.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
You live but to serve? Königsberg is turning out, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Oh! And now he's definitely turning out. Which way are you gonna turn, buddy? You're not looking at me. Alright, let's play. Come on, rockets, come on. Come on! Yeah! I think I might just grind the rest of the Parseval out in asymmetric. Aww. P-bombers. I love how the Emerald's still alive, by the way.
Yeah, he's just sat in the back.
Broken, you said Statsbook's game header today is co-op as a valid game mode. Nice. Yeah, a
All
KSC
have
kill
been
steal.
valid.
Alright, Puddin, just for you, I'm setting autopilot. Never mind.
GG.
Alright, so Massachusetts is OP for this mode. Good. Good to know.
It was dicey with all that HE, but yeah. They were hurting towards the A cap, and then they all turned towards the B cap, and I was like, oh crap.
Like a big school of fish. They all just moved. I saw that. That was
Yep, I was
interesting.
like, it's like,
And
please don't kill me.
And I can't give you a compliment, sadly.
Aw.
I'm only 11,000 away from finishing the Parseval. Epic.
You
Before
can't
I
give compliments and
no, I
asymmetric?
tried.
You should be able to.
Okay, I'll try going back in there. Let's take a look.
Oh, there
at
we
it.
go.
Did it work?
Yep.
Okay. Surprise, no Grash Pay. I'm gonna go ahead and open all of my containers. I've been saving a bunch. I've opened some of them, but I'm gonna open what I have here, and let's see what we have. Make sure you report. Thanks, Crimson. Such a nice guy. You have 300 chips, no time for randoms. Corgan gets it. Alright, open all containers. Let's see what I got. So far I've gotten like 5,000 doubloons, a few days of premium, a bunch of camos and flags. I'm hoping to get some steel at some point, but that's eluding me. Oh, I got 50,000 free XP. Something I truly, truly need. Alright, whatever. Edie Boy, what's the benefit of asymmetrical? Well, you just saw it. You can be in tier 8s and totally club tier 5s and 6s. Changes up the game a bit. It makes it a little bit more interesting and unique. I don't know. I never noticed that gigantic torpedo bulge. Look at that thing. On the Parseval. Huh. Wow. Dutch, I would love to donate. I would love to donate some of my stuff to other people. And don't forget, go to the armory if you haven't already done so, and pick up your free reward bundle. You have to do that every single day. If you don't do that, then you miss out on these things. So make sure that you do it. Especially if you're a free-to-play player, this is a very important thing to do. It used to be the daily login reward, but that got shifted over to here. Some people believe it's because Wargaming, they think that Wargaming is trying to, let's just say, encourage players to go to the armory more often. And if that's so, then whatever, that's their game. They can choose to do what they want to do with it. But make sure that you go and pick up one of your stuff right there. Desta, I have a feeling I might have already broken it in some cases. Still love when I was in St. Petersburg flexing on Veseri when he was bragging about what he gets for, I love the artwork, what he gets for doubloons every day for being a Wargaming employee. And I said, oh, that's nice. And then I logged into port. Well, we're at a bar, by the way. Just pulled out my laptop, logged in, and I showed him my doubloons. And at that time, I think I was just shy of 500,000. His jaw dropped, and he brought over his other Wargaming friends and said, you have to see this. So, I'm the reason for your pain, right? JSB, nice, thank you. Good that you jumped in, and thanks for being a part of the team. Okay, so we're going to transition at this point over to replay analysis. I'm going to run a quick ad so that I can refill on some drinky drink, get a quick snack, and we'll get you guys started with some replay analysis stuff, alright? So I need to get to that page. I think it's here? Yes. Today is Pick on Zat Day. Thank you so much. Should you get the Thunder, you have coupon, it would cost you an extra... B. Albrecht, I would never recommend spending steel unless you absolutely had to. If you knew that the Thunder was going to be gone tomorrow, my answer to you would be 100% yes. But we don't know that it's going to be removed. So my recommendation is to wait. Keep building up your coal. Just do more resources containers every day. Don't spend steel unless you have to. Okay? That's really important. I'm sitting on 77,000 steel, and I'm still not spending steel. I could buy steel. I could buy the steel camouflages if I wanted to, right? I could pick Des Moines, Nishima. I could spend 30,000 steel and still have enough steel probably for the next steel ship. But I just don't want to because steel is so hard to obtain compared to everything else. You have to do daily missions. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know that, if you guys didn't notice that, go to your combat missions, recurring, and your daily missions. Every day you get 20 plus 20, you get 40 steel for completing your daily mission every single day. And then on top of that, if you're in a clan that's got the 3rd steel building, you get 10% more. So you get 44 steel a day. That adds up pretty damn quick. I've been doing this over the course of the last patch, and I'll continue doing it for however long Wargaming allows that. So, Ken, you want me to do your Massachusetts asymmetric? Okay. Hold on, let me do a search for that one. Okay, Ken, it's actually our... Okay, cool. It's a toll. I got it. Alright. You're welcome, Desta. And yes, Weekend Warrior. I have just a few credits. What about a free XP ship, Aegir or other? So if you want to get a free XP ship, what is there available right now? There's Aegir. If you haven't gotten Alaska yet, get Alaska. Any other
There's
ones?
the Nelson.
Yeah, you could do Nelson. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Azuma, Hayate, Smalland.
Smallland can work. If you're a destroyer player, if you like to hunt enemy destroyers, Smallland is fantastic for that. But otherwise, I would say free XP. Aegir's not a bad pick. I just wouldn't pick it first.
It's a great ship, but get the Alaska first.
Right. Okay. I'm just downloading some other replays that people are posting. Excuse me. And then I'm going to walk away for just a moment, get myself some water, get myself a banana, and we'll get you guys into our next replay. So give me a second here. Why did this change on me? I had all these buttons set up, and then it just... There. Okay, that button. That button. Am I missing another one? Just give me 1 sec, guys. I need to double check something. Polls, there it is. Okay, I want to make sure I've got polls up. Okay, good, good, good. Alright. Anchorage is good, yes. You have the Alaska B, so get the regular Alaska. Alaska's so good, you need 2 of them. Alright, quick ad, guys. Stick around. Post and chat what the ads are for, because it's always fun to see what people are getting. And when we get back, we'll start doing some replays. Okay. That gives me a chance to get up as well and stretch my legs a bit. Always important. Thunder was the first one, I think. I'll have to cover my replays, so we'll do that one. Oh, you know what I should do? I should try disabling the mods and see if that works too. Let's do that. Let's see if that works. And of course, you guys in voice are perfectly welcome to stick around and hang if you guys want to. What's game version right now? Is it 9.8?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay, so they don't... Okay, they... how can I do this now? Mods off. Maybe I can just make a folder called mods off and move them in there. I used to rename the folder, but now... Oh, let's try it.
Do you run Mod Station or Aslan?
Aslan.
Aslan, okay. Mod Station has a button on the side that says play with mods off.
Huh. Maybe I have to try that.
I don't know, but you could just play without mods.
Where's the fun
I
in
use
that?
I use the score timer, the regen assistant, and the detectability one. So it gives you the 20-second countdown to when after you fire.
Comrade
I've been
underscore
mod
mod
free
is
since
now
the damage
following.
counter got added to the game.
Some of them are indeed very helpful.
Yeah, the regen assistant is really nice if you're trying to maximize your heals with like a Conqueror or a Minotaur or
Yep.
Massachusetts.
Although I find that the regen assistant sometimes gets me killed.
Oh yeah, because you're like
Because
waiting
you
to.
sit there and wait for it, and when sometimes you just need to use it.
That's right.
The score timer is a fantastic one because it lets you know how much time you have before things get crazy. It's really useful in clan battles when you're trying to figure out if you win on one cap or if you need to dive a cap in order to win or stuff like that.
Okay. Is the ad break done? I think so. Alright, well, welcome back, everybody. Unskippable ads. Sorry, Desta, what were they? Hulu stuff? Okay. Well, guys, as always, we start us off when we come back by looking at a butt. So here you go. This is a Thunderer. TikTok ads. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is mine.
Oh, cool. That's right. Now I don't have to worry about pinging you.
I think one of your clanmates is on this. Is on the other team, actually. Tomcat.
Tomcat. Yep. He's division with Yashma, and Yashma was in. Okay. Yashma just entered the Kraken Discord, so I might ping the two of them. Just let them know.
Yeah, this was a Hannibal's and I just dropped in and we came up against him.
So guys, when you join my Discord, I do try to ping people. If I'm covering your specific game, I'll try to ping you and let you know, hey, we're covering your game, so that you can pop in and hang out. You enjoying the Thunderer, good sir?
Yes. It's fantastic though.
Hmm.
Took me a little bit to get used to the gun arcs and stuff, but after I did, it was very nice.
Oh, Bad's in there too. Lord's Ass Thunder Butt Theater, right? What? No, he's sleeping on the couch. You want me to go get him, Duckman? And Edie boy, you're welcome, man. You're always welcome to join. Anybody's welcome to join for ops when you do that on the stream. Yeah, they do need sleep, don't they? Bet you wish you had AP loaded for that shot, huh?
Oh yeah, usually I have AP always loaded in the first salvo, but this time I forgot.
No.
But he does beach for me.
Oh. Oh god. Poor guy. I'm glad you had fun, Edie boy. There is actually a server, Duckman, if you can post the link. Nice hit there. If you can post the link to the Operations Discord, there's a Discord server that's specifically designed to help players with operations. So Uber Ram to the island. Hello, Coughlin. How you doing? Oh man, I was looking. I'm just waiting for that like one shell to hit Tomcat there and just like take away half his health with the Citadel.
Yeah, the dispersion on that one was like no.
It was like it was lined up and it just went right into the water.
Yep.
Now, some people were asking about Thunder earlier. This ship is just sick. I mean, it's got really good HE starting characteristics. The AP on it is fantastic. You just can't show broadside in it to another battleship.
Nope.
Duckman has posted the link to the Operations Discord in chat. Thank you very much, Duckman. Yes, PN is a technical term. Deadliest. Absolutely. Weekend, you got yours yesterday. Good timing. You get yourself that super container. Which reminds me, I still have to buy a few tier 10s myself. With 2 Russian cruisers, British cruiser, Goliath.
How long do we have for the super containers?
The length of the patch.
Yeah, I think, right?
Torpedoes direct front.
You're sleepy in a good way. You've been sitting in a peaceful place watching birds and dragonflies and chatting with a nice lady. So why are you here? Yeah, it's definitely one of the least durable ships. You have to play it more at range, kind of like what Blitz is doing here. You're an area controller. Kind of like the Yamato. It's got really good accuracy, too. You finally have enough coal to get the Thunderer. You wanted to get it a year ago, but every time another coal ship comes out, you want... Yeah. I hear there, Skyring. Oof. You're like 200k XP and 13 million credits away from your second tier 10. Take your time, Deadliest. I mean, you got the whole patch to get that one. I know about easy. Oh boy, sorry guys.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I should have muted that. I hope it didn't come screaming through to you guys. Her life is busy? Oh, okay. You should introduce her to World of Warships.
That salvo. I was like, what? How did I not hit him?
Yeah, that was another salvo.
Yep.
Thanks guys, my allergies are starting to act up.
I blame the cats.
Mm-hmm. Now I like the idea to not be facing east because clearly that side has fallen.
Yep.
But I also like the fact that you're not going away at full speed. I think that's something that a lot of players do, and then when they do that they give away way too much map ground in the process of doing it.
Yep, and right here I was like, I need to get turned around.
Yep.
Because if I sit here, that Worcester and the Hindenburg and Yamato will all melt me, so...
Yep, I'd be most concerned about the Yamato while you're broadside.
Yep, this hurts right here.
I can see that.
And there's the Yamato.
That's the Yamato. But, you know, like, that's the price you have to pay for turning out so that you don't get stuck there and get yourself killed.
Yep.
Torpedoes astern. Fire.
Alright, Cockla, I'm glad I kept my allergies out of your earphones. Well, yeah, Cthulhu, right? I'm gonna be at school, I'll sneeze, and people will think I've got the Rona. Oh darn, then they'll just have to send me home.
Could just get a smoker's cough.
No. My mom had that. No thanks. My Sharona. Oh no! You had HE loaded for him.
Yep. Because I wanted to hit the Kaaba again, and then the Kaaba went dark.
Well, you still got 10k and started a fire, so... Oh, and he DCP'd instantly. That's perfect. Yiddy boy, I teach high school. Mostly sophomores, juniors, and seniors, but I also have some freshmen too. One fire, one shell hit, that works. Puerto Rico is, well, he's gonna be dead in the next minute, but, well, that certainly helps him. Weekend Warrior, I'm teaching from home up until last week, and then starting Tuesday, we're back at school for a whopping 6 students in my class at the most. And I have to teach the rest of them virtually. So that's going to be interesting. Oh, and I'm giving a test on that first day too, because I'm a jerk. Thanks, Warrior. I will do my best to do so.
See, I thought he was going to do that speed juke where he pushes it forward, but he just kept reversing.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? You think that they're going to do that, and then so what I would have done maybe there is held the cursor and dragged the line towards where he might go.
Yep. Just so used to shooting those bears and stuff in playing battles.
Yep.
It's like...
Yep. West Pass, yeah, some of them might. I did mention that I am a streamer. Some of them went nuts when I told them I made Twitch partner over the summer. So it's a possibility that some of them will join, and that's okay. I told them I'm not going to give them my name particularly though. Last thing I need is to have students subscribing or donating, essentially, you know, sending money my way. I really don't want that. So
See, if you went to school with metal detectors, you would have known not to say anything.
yeah, well, nobody calls me Mr. Zath in class. No, Duckman. My principal did, though, a couple years ago. I'm actually wearing the shirt that I'm wearing today on stream. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe. The shirt that I'm wearing on stream is Anchors Away Anaheim, which was 2 years ago. And when I went to that event 2 years ago, you know, I had to miss half a day of school to catch the plane or whatever. And my principal was very supportive of that, and I think he actually watched some of my broadcast to King of the Sea the following weekend or whatever. So that was pretty funny. That's pretty cool. But I think it's nice to be able to share with my students a lot of the things that I'm doing outside of the game that's positive, and you know, like most people think that video gaming isn't worth much. You know, my parents never really supported what I did video game wise, and so to be able to say, look at all the things that I've been able to do with you know, wargaming and with all of you guys, it's kind of nice. Oh, Cthulhu. I would love to do a military history class. Holy crap, that would be so fun. Unit 1 is all Sun Tzu. Now that's a nice hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, Jingles is the teacher. He's gonna identify, like, artillery units as infantry.
I feel like he'd be the teacher that go off on like wild tangents every now and then.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, game update. 7 minutes to go. You guys are definitely losing right now. In terms of ships,
Yep.
in terms of points, in terms of caps. Even map control, I guess.
Pac-Manly is now following.
Pac-Manly, thank you for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing. And I think I forgot to thank Comrade Mod as well. Thank you, Comrade Mod, for the follow. Oh my god, is this another beaching Moskva?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was on break when he followed earlier, so double Citadel. Yes, it's a different island. I mean, it's a different Moskva too, so, you know. So there you go. Bye.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
But yeah, military history would be a very fun class. You could break it up into different services, so we could talk about like land conflicts, naval conflicts, air conflicts. Could be a lot of fun. There's a beach Smolensk in your game? Ouch. Jingles knows every student's name. It's Dave. You had a physics class where the class before they discussed World War I in history. The class after yours, they would reenact trench warfare with water pistols. You declare them all part of the military at wartime, and appropriate rules be reinforced. Well, that's good, Dutch, because I mean, you know, nice skill. I gotta say, like, using water pistols, anything that's shaped like a gun in the United States is a really big problem. You forgot how to play tier 10 and got spammed to death by a Smolensk on tiers of the cruisers? Ouch. You built Roman shields and practiced phalanxes on the football field. Nice. I would totally be down for that too. Now, you can, by the way, just got a comment. Blitz is going dark and he's probably going to stay dark for a little bit. Get this heal going. And get out of trouble. You probably thought you were safe there, and then of course someone's nasty plane just happened to be up.
I knew I was gonna get spotted eventually, but I timed it so that way I can get behind this the ledge of this island before the MADA could hit me.
Yep.
I was just thinking I could get a cheeky like double sit or something like that.
I mean, you never know.
Yep.
Nice story there, Coughlin. So Ilium, when I was in college, I took a World War II class. I was so excited to take it, and every day it was my teacher with an overhead projector making us take notes and write them down. And it was a night class. It was a Monday night class. So it was like 3 hours of just write down notes, and it was so boring. It sucked. And then I took a Civil War class, and that was a lot of fun. I really did enjoy that one. And then I did have a military history class as well. But I had a lot of fun with that. Oh, Dutch, I'm glad that they had fun. Yes, I have been to Gettysburg. A long time ago when I was young and didn't care about history. I'd love to go back. A couple of summers ago, I had the fortune of going to Yorktown. And that was really neat. I really enjoyed checking out Yorktown. Broken
I live
Trident.
like 40 minutes away from Yorktown.
Oh yeah, nice.
Wondering how 2 Thunder Heads can do only 5,000 damage.
You gonna holler back at Tomcat? Just waiting for him to start the turn. There it is. Now the question is he gonna overcommit his rudder? Or is he gonna realize that he's probably screwed?
He gets hit, but he survives, so.
Yeah. A little bit of both then.
Yep.
Fredericksburg and Spotsylvania, nice. So I actually have 2 Civil War bullets, mini balls, that I show my kids. One of them my military history teacher gave me. It came from, I think it was the Battle of Shiloh was dug up there. And then the other one, I think, was from Vicksburg. So I have my kids take them and just hold them in the hand and get an idea of the weight of it. And then I ask them to imagine what that does to your body when it hits you at, you know, however many miles per hour that muzzle velocity is. And that's game.
Yep. This was a 2,000 base XP loss.
Well, I mean, you did everything you could to not die and try to turn things around. I guess the only thing you could have done differently is instead of pulling into that channel, just saying screw it and going YOLO and seeing what happens. But
Yeah, I was worried about the Yamato. He was whacking me, so.
right, but that's what I mean. Like that, at that point, it's all or nothing, right? Like.
Yep.
So. Literally the only thing I could think of.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe I get a lucky salvo on him or something like that.
Right, or at least force them to move out of their position. Maybe that encourages your teammates to do something instead of hide, and then, you know, boom.
Yeah.
So.
A lot of them died pretty early too, so that didn't help. But
Oh yeah.
it was a good, like, show what the Thunder can do game.
Well, thanks for sending that one in.
Yep.
We're moving on now. This is Invictus Bismarck's game.
Sparty_do is now following.
Sparty, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket for our CC camo, because you need more camos giveaway. Oh yeah, I would love to walk all of that kind of stuff, Dutch. You're absolutely right. Easy peasy. If you have a 3D, if you've got like a 3D goggles on YouTube, there's a simulation that somebody ran that shows like the Civil War at the very end, dug deep in trenches and all that, and you can like look around, you hear the bullets whizzing past and all that. It's something, let me tell you. Oh cool, there's a death pick in this. I love it. Somebody say death pick. By the way, it looks like replay controls are back now and properly fixed after this patch, so that's exciting.
Yeah, last patch they were very buggy. Sometimes they would work, sometimes they wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. You don't have 3D goggles? No worries, easy peasy. The only reason I know about it is because I picked up a class set from Walmart for $5 a piece, and sadly haven't been able to use them that much. But I was playing around on YouTube to see what kind of content I could find. It's interesting stuff. Some of my favorites are the ones where you're on roller coasters. And I want to get like one of those 360-degree action cameras for like when I travel or do something else kind of fun. I think that'd be really, really cool to have. No, I don't mean the 3D movie glasses. Like literally, I don't have any at home. They're all at school. But it's you put the phone, and then you put the goggles over that, you know, over your eyes. Look at this Cleveland. So a couple things. I might slow down a little bit here. Because that Bismarck is going to have your broadside in a little bit, and the closer you get to these guys, especially if the Turpets and Amagi are switching, are splitting, it's going to be harder for you to, sorry, to angle appropriately. Also, you don't have priority target. Interesting. Oh look, there's the Amagi. Don't do this. Well, too late now. I would have stopped and reversed. Thanks, Biko. Is it Biko? Biko? You notice you were getting too close. The problem is that when you notice that, you just went broadside to the Amagi. But the Amagi is... well, he's reacting to you, which is good, because now he can't really hit you except for those two turrets in the front. At this point, I'd switch to HE. Or you can keep AP on if you want to try to hit the Turpets. He'll probably die by Torps. Oh, okay. Or Hipper can just come around broadside. That's fine too. These guys are giving you all the targets. Biko. Okay, cool. You're in Italia. Nice. We're in Italy.
Kind of why you don't want to charge in as a Richelieu this early.
Yep.
Yeah, you see that island where the Amagi is? The one right next to the cap is really nice for a Richelieu. You can get up to that island and just nose in and reverse and
Yep.
go forward, reverse and go forward. You can play with your engine boost as well.
Yep.
So all your guns are in the front, so there's really no need for you to do anything else.
Yep. You're about to get punished right here. Oh. Not as bad as it could have been. Still bad though. I'm gonna have to blow my nose, but I'm holding it because I have a feeling a death pick is coming soon.
Also, the match is still somewhat close. The enemy team's pushing out of A.
Yep.
And you've already lost. You already spent 3 repair parties, and you're down to only 8k. That's not a lot of HP left for the mid to late game.
Right. You got the Hipper, you got the Amagi, and then there's also the Bismarck down here too. So that's one of the problems with engine boost, is it can get you into trouble. It gets you out of trouble too, but it can definitely get you into trouble.
Okay. See here, you didn't have to push up to this island. You could have just sat where you were and just reversed that one to both of the Amagi and the Bismarck.
So what I would probably do here, I'd pause the game for a second. What I'd probably do is kick the rudder left, try to hit the sandbar to stop me, so that I don't come up in front of the Amagi broadside, and it allows me to back up while the left side of me is covered, so I only have to worry about the Bismarck shooting at me. Especially because the Hipper probably just threw torps at you. So you're gonna risk dying just to take a shot at a broadside Amagi. I mean, it's a good hit, but you know you're not gonna be able to kill him. And the problem with doing this is now you're broadside to the Bismarck. He torped before you went in. Well, that's true, but there's torps on both sides, and you don't know which torp he fired from. And it's very easy to get that confused and think that you're safe, and then you find out afterwards, oh, he had torps on the other side too.
Yeah, you didn't have to turn away. You could have just sat there and bowed in on him.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Even in the French battleships, a lot of my time is actually spent between quarter speed and 0.
Yeah. You don't always have to go full speed in them.
I would have aimed higher to try to take the turrets out so he can't kill you. Wow. That's close.
What he needs to do right now is sit there and think about what he did while he waits for his heal.
Yep. You mean waits for these HE rockets to come kill him?
The Great 0B is now
Well, I mean, there's
following.
that option, but, you know, let's hope for the other one.
Bob, thank you very much. Bob the Great Bob, thank you for the follow. Interestingly, the carrier
Like, you
does.
did win your flank, but you lost so
Hammy
much HP in the
_
process.
is now
You're
following.
pretty close to irrelevant for the late game, and
Yep.
right now you can't even you cannot contribute, otherwise you die.
Yep.
Yep.
Howitzer,
There was a lot of
Lovening.
opportunity for them to punish you a lot harder too. But I guess they just missed their chances.
I'm amazed that you survived this far.
Yeah.
I'm also sadly a little upset because I can't blow my nose now. Ah, your heel's up. That's good.
You have to be careful when making aggressive plays. You're expected to spend a lot more HP trying to gain that ground. So you need
Yep.
to ask yourself, is this trade worth it? Do I need my HP for later? Because oftentimes, when you're in the mid or late game, you're going to really wish you had that extra heal or HP remaining.
Now, you're also not really spending much time looking at your teammates. And if I'm sitting here, one thing I'm doing is I'm looking at my Amagi and my Turpits to see what their health is. And both of them are pretty healthy, so I might go in the chat and say, hey, guys, can one of you take over the lead? You know what I mean? Like, get up there in front, get shot at and stuff, so I can sit back and heal and shoot from relative safety.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, the
Also-
French battleships aren't the frontline battleships, so you're mainly used as a second line battleship or a like zone controlling battleship. So you don't really have to be pushing in a lot because they do bleed HG damage a lot.
Yep, like, there's no reason to move up here. Zero reason. You should have stayed where you were. I mean, you got the kill in the Mogami, that's great. But in the process, you've been chunked a significant amount of your remaining health to the point where now you're almost a one-shot for just about everything. I expect a lot in randoms. Well, I'm just saying you can try it. But even so, like, there's no point in pushing up and getting yourself shot at. If you've got two battleships next to you, back up. Let them get in there. Yeah,
You
skip
never
back.
know unless you ask.
Yep.
See what you're doing here is you're reversing on the island and going back and forth. Had you done that on the island up the top of C, you would have probably had like 3 heals left and been at like 40k HP.
Yep. Now you shot there, no reason to shoot, because now you're just incentivizing Bismarck to fire back at you.
HP is what allows you to gain ground. You positioning when you're playing aggressively, you have to trade your HP for ground. In this case, you actually sacrifice so much you can't even make an aggressive play. Like if Bismarck even switches to HE, you would have been dead.
Yeah, I'm
If
surprised
that
he hasn't.
Mogame didn't get killed, you would have been dead.
Yep.
So right now you're just kind of irrelevant, and if your team wasn't doing any better, then you would be in serious trouble.
Yep. You're kind of lucky that the enemy team won A, and then they just basically decided to one by one come into B cap. That's kind of neat. I'm gonna screenshot that. Okay, anyway, let's take a look at what might be the kill shot. It's not. Impressive. I was really expecting those AP bombers to just whack you there, but I guess they must have hit a flak puff and they all went down. 218. It's a big tease, right, Deadliest?
Actually, this is where you should go die, so your teammates get more time to hunt down Shokaku.
SAT School of Anything Goes XP farming.
If I was at Bismarck, I'd be very disappointed.
Right? Oh, oh my god.
200 HP, Rishi.
kind of glad I backed off because it looked so funny from this angle. I think if we were watching from his angle, it wouldn't be as... I don't know. Robbed, right? Now you told me there was a death pick in here. The only way you can get a death pick now is that the carrier goes through all of that anti-air and kills you. You didn't say that. Oh, thanks. I could have blown my nose like 5 minutes ago. Alright, Ken, here comes your game. I'm gonna go blow my nose right back. No, you're not getting a snack from me. Alright, Ken. Here's your game. Oddly similar to the game that we played earlier. You're welcome, Invictus. It was a good game nonetheless. I'm just still shocked that you managed to not die. We're doing a timing, 3 more hours. Okay, cool.
As soon as I'm done with my battle, guys, I'm gonna pull a winner, so...
You're still
it's gonna
playing?
happen in 6 minutes. Yeah.
Wow.
Why? Should I not be playing?
I don't know, I thought you already got your Dalian.
I gotta do my regrinds. I get 3 tier 10s I have to get still.
Oh, wow.
Well, I don't feel like wasting my free experience.
Oh, hey, preaching to the choir there, man. So there's a carrier on... Oh. Okay, I spoke too soon. This replay is broken.
Oh.
At least I'm not able to control it. Oh well. Could be the asymmetric thing, could be something else. We'll figure it out. Yeah, right, there's probably gonna be a death pick in this one.
If anything, you can clip it and then come back to it. Pause it.
That's true. What free XP ship should I try to get first, provided you have none of them? Alaska? This hat is from Croatia, actually. Stevie.
Where'd you go in Croatia?
We started off in Dubrovnik. And then we went to Hvar, and then Split. And then, oh, it's not Zagreb. We did end up in Zagreb, but we went to that other place too, the one that has the sea organ.
Mhm.
Okay.
I went. I've been to Dubrovnik. It's fantastic. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
We had a Airbnb in. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't Airbnb. It was actually a hotel, but it was like an apartment inside of Old Town.
Okay.
So we were right in the middle of Old Town, and we were there during the World Cup. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, and we watched France versus. Was England versus Croatia in the Old Town Square.
That's awesome.
It was fantastic.
Cockland, yeah, it was ZARA. Lots of tourists in Dubrovnik thanks to Game of Thrones. That is true, Dutch. I think
Did you do the Game of Thrones tour?
No, I didn't. But you know, we went to a bunch of the Game of Thrones locations while we were there. I think my favorite was in Split going to going to the whose palace? What was his name? Diocletian's palace, because that's where they filmed the dungeon where what's her name put the dragons in and locked them in.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I've got a great full 360-degree photosphere from inside there with like only a couple of tourists in the picture. I was trying to wait for them to all leave, but they just freaking wouldn't leave. So, but that was awesome.
Yeah, Croatia's.
Yeah, it's a great place. And yes, Massachusetts secondaries are, I mean, it's a whole nother level. This might as well be a tier 9 ship. Easy peasy, I disagree with you. I don't think that the Nelson's that great of a free XP ship. It's got the super heal, which is nice, but the problem is that you show a little bit of side and your hit points melt away.
It was good at the time they released it, because I think they released it right after the Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
So there was only 2 free XP options at the time, and then after all the other options came in, it became like once you get everything else, you get that.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is there's too many ships right now, even at tier 7, that just go right through its nose.
Exactly. I would much rather. That's why I think the Alaska is the best for a new player, because for a new player, Alaska is just. It's just so easy. You don't have to think too much about angling, because most likely they can't hit your Citadel. So, Sir Whitebone wins. Nice. That's true. It is rather cheap, free XP wise.
I mean, if you have 0 premiums and a metric, you know, like you've got a bunch of other stuff, free experience, why not?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Deadliest, it is quite ironic, isn't it? Alright, I think my cat wants to join. What? Duckman wants to see you. And you get to make me sneeze now again, thanks. There he is. Whitebone is here, good. Okay, good. Two days ago I picked Stevie up, put him on my lap, and all I could smell was cat poop. And that's not a good, good sign.
SFNL1 just resubscribed for
does your
13
cat
months.
do the same thing
Kitty
my
looks
cat used
mad.
to do? Go to the bathroom and then start coming meowing at you before they clean themselves?
Yes, yes, he rushes down and then he wants to be on my lap. And he does this. He does exactly what he's doing right here. And SF, thank you very much for that resub, my friend. Good to see you again. And yes, he does look a little upset. He wants food. And I'm not giving you food right now. He's been very spoiled, because I'm sitting here, the kitchen's right behind me. So anytime he wants food, he just shows up. And then I give him food, right? But with school starting up on Tuesday, I'm not going to be here, so they're going to bug my wife, and she's not gonna give him food. So
SFNL1 gifted Grunty a subscription. SFNL1 gifted a tier 1 sub to TN Grunty. They have given 58 gift subs in the channel.
SF man, thank you very much for that gifted sub on Grunty. Grunty, welcome to the sub club. I can't control the replay, but I'd love to see how that Hatsuharu is looking, because that's a big threat on your flank down there. There you go. SF, what replay?
Bigred underscore 413 is now following.
Big Red, thank you for the follow. So anyway, so he smelled like poop, and I just look under. He's usually pretty good about like not getting poop all over his butt. So I took a look, and there's just poop all over. I'm like, oh god. So I grabbed him, I dragged him up to our hallway bathroom, plop him down, close the door, grab some paper towels, and I just cleaned his butt, and that's the first time I've ever had to do that for him. And at first,
My mom found these things for cats. They were they're like kitty baby wipes. And whenever our cat used to do that, she would go take her and use the kitty baby wipes.
Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. Huh. But yeah, it was like the paper towels smelled so bad, so I just like I gotta get rid of this. Nice kill. Anyway, SF, is there a specific replay you wanted me to cover? Because I see you said cover my replay. You also get one for free from subbing, so... Or are you just trying to flex on people by showing how many replay tokens you have? There was a question earlier about how to play the Anshan. The most important thing to know about the Anshan is the turret traverse is really, 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 really bad. You need expert marksman. You also need gun modification 2, I think, main battery mod 2, which speeds up the turret traverse. It used to also penalize reload, but no longer, which is really good. So you need both of those to make it work in the Anshan. And then you basically play the Anshan like, kind of like a poor man's gunboat, for lack of a better way of saying it. The Alaska Black one, okay.
I just PM'd you a link to.
I see that.
To get my...
Thank you. There's
Yep.
so many things that I'm learning about, like so many products that I learn about from streaming. It's kind of hilarious.
I think she used to get them at like Target or Walmart or something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, RNG definitely likes Ken. Ken's a pretty good battleship player, and his aim's usually pretty good. Research Bureau for Minotaur and Daring. Toshkin says no for the Daring. Minotaur, I guess, is if you like smoke, then maybe, but the opportunity cost is pretty high. You have to give up some concealment. Wow.
Wait, the Minotaur has smoke?
Is there a code for today? You mean for this warship celebration? I haven't heard of one. Usually our people, this community is pretty awesome. They like to say stuff if there's a code.
Isn't it going to be on our YouTube channel?
Yep. SF, you are a machine, dude. 317 games. Wow. Is that the code? No code today?
That would actually be pretty funny.
That would be pretty funny. Some people said that Festum was working like every day, like giving you something else every day. Just in case anybody was wondering, no code today. It does not work. Oh my god, Stevie. We need to clean you or something, dude. Oh, it's like, I can't... I feel like I got this scratch in my throat right now. It's killing me. I thought Let the Party Begin was posted yesterday, but okay. I'll try it again. I mean, it says it's activated, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, oh well. And Ken's showing why you should just play the Massachusetts in this mode.
Custom does not work anymore. At least for me.
Okay.
I already redeemed it once. So I don't know if it was only twice or whatever.
Festum just worked for me. It says bonus code activated. Now I don't know if it gave me anything or not. Where do you redeem the code? This is for North America, and then it's, you know, EU.wargaming, RU.wargaming, SEA.wargaming, something like that. You comfy? Alright, SF, you can hop in voice if you want, or hang and chill. WoW's whaling site makes it so easy to figure out how miserable your life will be. Deadliest, you didn't answer my question earlier. Why Crusader Kings 2 if Crusader Kings 3 just came out? Oh, is it free now? That would make sense. Yeah, exactly. Good way to get acquainted with the series, yeah. It's a Paradox game, right? Ah, got it. No worries, Deadliest. I tried to get into some of their games. I really struggled. Just, I don't know. Once upon a time, I would love them, but I think I'm just getting low attention span issues. As weird as that might sound.
Have you seen the game Among Us?
Yes, I have seen it.
That seems like a fun party game.
I think Desta had mentioned it to me. Something to look into. Nice kill, SF. Poor Helena. Somebody's upset about being rocketed? Oh, the Zara. Okay. I like the decision to turn out and back because you definitely don't want to deal with their entire push. Your team is pushing hard at A, so it makes perfect sense to kind of sit back and try to get the enemy team to shoot at you and charge you. Oh, okay, yeah, Crusader Kings 2 is free to play now. Huh. Cool. I'm amazed Stevie is still on my lap. Now, we were talking before, Blitz, there you go. There's your Nelson, and there's the Alaska. Two free XP ships duking it out right now.
My money's on the Alaska.
Yep.
Yes.
Unless the Nelson gets like God tier fire chance on him.
Stevie is hungry. As a matter of fact, if you saw my tweets earlier, I got a great picture of him staring at my waffles and hot chocolate. You'd rather see who on the flank, the Nelson or... Oh, look at those torps. Did we mention the Nelson's torpedo belt? Isn't that great? But it's okay, he's got a super heal.
This is what the Alaska excels at, sitting kiting people.
Yep.
Its radar is deceptive. If you get bow into an island, your chances are you're gonna die quick.
Your wife's poodle tries to drink her coffee. Yeah. Stevie doesn't do that. He doesn't go for drinks. Sometimes he'll drink my water, but that's about it. But he likes the food that I eat, like the sauce. He likes tomato sauce. He loves bacon. Surprise, surprise. Well, Bielbrecht, that's true. And that's what you were saying before, is if you're a new player, like Easy Peasy said, and you don't have a lot of free XP, you could spend it on the Nelson to get yourself a ship. Personally, though, and I think SAT mentioned this, I think you're probably better off saving the free XP and instead either picking up Alaska or using free XP to help with grinding up ship lines. Guadaman, I know I saw you asked about the Summers. The Summers is a fantastic ship if you like playing a torpedo spamming ship, a la the Japanese torpedo boats, but that somehow have better torpedoes. That's what the Summers is. It's a torpedo ship that's got better torpedoes than the Japanese ships that are supposed to excel at the same thing the Summers does. Oh, and did I mention it's got USN smoke? It's just not very good in a 1v1 gunfight. Keep that in mind.
Think of it as a Shimakaze with a bit more extreme.
Yeah.
Better torpedoes, better smoke, but ironically worse guns.
Wingsfan, yes, you are. Anybody is welcome to use Cover My Replay or subscribe and say I'm going to use that for somebody else who wants to get their replay featured. Not a problem, Wingsfan. Do you think we'll ever see the Venom available? No. And there he goes. And he's going back to his part of the couch. Because, you know, he puked in his bed, so why would he sit in his bed? You need Venom? Well, I don't even know. Were they available in the Santa containers this last year? I can't remember. They were. Well, that might be your only hope then.
Use AP, SF. Use AP. Alaska AP is very, very good.
It's a lot better than most
There he
people
is.
realize.
There he's going. He's gonna use AP.
Yep. Yep. Although it's a little bit too late reaction. The Richelieu's already turning. Wingsfan is using Cover My Replay for B Cup's game. B Cup, you said it was a MOSKVA? Okay. Do I have a MOSKVA in here? I have a MOSKVA on North. Is that yours, B Cup? Alaska, best tier 9 battleship. Absolutely. And that's why I said, like, personally, I would rather save my free XP and buy this ship first. Because I want my free XP doing the most for me. And to me, this ship is redonkulous.
I've def struck a Soyuz with this ship
Right.
from this range.
Now, I ain't gonna say something neither one of these guys are saying. If you're new to the game and gonna get it, and don't have any tier 9 games, don't play the ship.
No, not.
Play it in co-op. Play it in ranked. Hey, Ted. Everybody say hi to Tedster. Now, the Alaska's got this wonderful special extra AP pen angles.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
There it is.
Problem solved, sir.
Totally saw that coming. Totally saw that coming.
You'll actually be surprised how many pens you can get on bow-in targets from their superstructures. Sometimes it's better to shoot AP because you'll get like 7,000 to 8,000 damage on their superstructure if they're not super saturated.
Mm-hmm. Now here, I would be turning farther left so I could try to get my, open up an angle on them instead of turning back in, but it actually works because the Parseval's turning that way too, so. Did I just see fireworks? I mean, Parseval just saw fireworks one way or the other, so. It is north. Okay, good. Yeah, the raw pen isn't as good, but those pen angles, I mean, this Helen is about to get spanked. He just doesn't know it yet. Cthulhu? I mean, you're welcome to make the decision for yourself, as always, but I would say, you know, this ship is very much worth the expense.
It's a phenomenal boat.
It is one of the most comfortable ships to play in this game. Oh, Friesland, I forgot about Friesland. Friesland is good if you like sitting in smoke and shooting at people that can't shoot back at you. That's really about it. I mean, it's got Hydra, so you can do a little bit of cap control and stuff like that, but I mean, let's be real. You buy it because you can sit and smoke and not, you know, not worry. It doesn't have any torpedoes, though.
If you have a partner, a DD partner, it's fantastic because the
Yep.
DD partner can help you with the torpedoes if something's pushing you. But if you take it in a div with any other tier 9 DDs or even a tier 10 DD, it's even better because they can give you smoke when yours is off, and you can melt things real quick, and they have the torpedo threat.
Oh yeah.
At that point, I would tell you could just get the same thing but better in Kitakaze.
See, that's the thing. You take the best division is Friesland Kitakaze Black.
What stopped me from just taking a second Kitakaze?
If you have to deal with a CV, the Friesland is like a nope zone. So.
That's true.
You're at tier 9, and statistically, they don't face that many CVs in the first place. If you're facing 10s, it's not gonna. Friesland A is not gonna matter. If it's 8, then you're probably fine with the 2 Kitakazes, I think.
Well, what if you just want to play the Friesland?
Well, yes. Then you would have to justify your 1 million EXP purchase.
And that's one of the problems, right? When you put that much into buying a ship, you want to be able to play it. And ironically enough, by the time you pick up a ship like that, the chances are you're probably not going to play it that often. I mean, I was talking with some friends last night. I was talking with Sea Raptor actually last night. Once upon a time, when I was first playing this game, guys, I would play so that I got a first win in every single premium ship I had in my port. And I mean, at a certain point that stopped, right? But like, I barely play other ships now, other than the 10s to work on legendary modules, test ships, you know, and then random, you know, like
Vulturiuk is now following.
Different special game modes like ranked and clan battles. So like, to me, I'm never gonna get that 1 million free XP investment back on the Alaska at this point in the game, because I'm just never gonna play the ship anymore. But I mean, that's something. Every player is different, and I'm on one extreme, and you know, everybody's gonna be someplace in that linear graph someplace. You know what I mean? So you just got to make a decision for you. What do you think is gonna be the best for you? Freelancer Inc. You only play tier 10s in clan battles or when you're grinding captains? Okay, there you go. Yeah, like everybody's got that tier that they just love. Like for right now, the tier that I just love is probably 7. I've always enjoyed 8s too. I've always enjoyed tier 8.
Tier 9 is a lot of fun now with all those premium ships in there, like Jean Bart, you got the Friesland, you got the Alaska, the Aegir, the Siegfried, the Musashi. All those are tier 9 and they're all a lot of fun to play.
Yep.
Quike_2 is now following.
Koic, thank you very much for the follow. Exclamation point ticket, make sure you hit that so that you get into our giveaway here, and it's a CC camo you know you want. First ship you fell in love with is probably the Fuso. Choic, I like you already. I like you already. That was one of my favorite ships too.
Was it in closed beta when the Fuso could be matched up with tier 10s?
I don't remember.
707 Mikey is now following.
That's
Maybe.
before they made the matchmaking rework, I guess. They to the 3 and then down to the 2. So it could be matched against the tier 10s.
Yep. Mikey, thank you very much for the follow. Same with you. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in. And Ruka, hello. How are you? Welcome to tier 10 Fuso. Yeah. I just, you know what, Fuso for me was so fun. I loved the shotgun effect of it because my aim was terrible when I was grinding up battleships the first time. So I typically did better with American battleships than Japanese simply because of that. And the Fuso was like that one odd ship that acted differently. And it was so great because of that. I ranked out one season playing Fuso, and that was one of my favorite seasons of ranked at tier 6. Also, this MOSKVA. Now this is a very strong position for B Cup. You can notice that he is kiting away and he's able to use his throttle. He can back up, he can move forward if he needs to, and in the process it's very difficult for him to get citadeled by enemy battleships. Maybe a Yamato shell through the butt. But in the meantime, he's just completely chewing up this MOSKVA. I'd switch to HE, he's doing it, because at this point in HE salvo you just need a pen and that's it. There you go. Oof, indeed. Missouri guns are great, yes. Fuso is the first ship for you to get a Death Strike. There you go, Kraken. How's school going? School's going. We talking about it so far today a few times, but we got. I'm going back to face on Tuesday. We've got 8 different groups of kids. We've got kids that are full virtual, that are always in school, and then we've got 6 groups of the rest of the students. They're divided up into 6 groups. So I will meet one of those 6 groups on Tuesday, and then the next group starts on Wednesday, Thursday, and then the next group on Monday, Tuesday the following week, because tomorrow's a day off for Labor Day. Moodle! I love Moodle, Horjuku. I'm actually using Moodle for my AP Economics class, for testing, for practice, all that stuff. It's very useful. Sadly, most of the other teachers in my school didn't get into Moodle because of the amount of time that it takes to build everything. But once you get it all built, it's so nice. I mean, I've got a test bank of 500 questions for each unit of AP Econ, and every student, each of my 20 students, when they take a test, the test questions they get are completely randomized. So no test is like the other. I mean, it's the best way to test for AP students.
At the same time, 500 questions. That must have taken quite a while to put them all in there.
So, yes, you have to export them and then import them. Export them from your test generator, then you upload it, you unzip it, then you import it, and then you have to go through and relink because for whatever reason all of the images break. So you have to go and relink all the questions that have pictures in them. But once you do that, you're done. So it's a lot of work, but I'm willing to do that because I think it's the best way for AP students to study. Yeah, they're splitting up for safety. Yep. We'll have to see if it works. I hope it does. We'll have to see.
Probably could use your heal right now.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not gonna throw worship stat questions for extra credit. Sorry, Van Kraken.
You can throw in WoW's economic questions.
Mm-hmm. But I do sometimes wear my World of Warship shirts and stuff like that at school. Because I can. And goodbye, Montana. Brilliant torpedo salvo from the Shimakaze.
Oh, 4 HP.
I hate ties, Duckman, so usually I'll do like a polo shirt, just something with a collar. Although apparently it's going to be Spirit Week for the first day of each of these groups that we see, so normally Spirit Week is the last day of the week, but this year I get to have a Spirit Week on Tuesday and on Wednesday, maybe on Thursday, I don't know, and then the following Monday, following Wednesday. It's whatever. Ship guns versus butter. There you go, Von Kraken, you get it. Ship guns versus ship butter. Ew, what would ship butter be? I don't know that I want to know that answer. Look at your Yamato taking Shima Torps in the face, but doing better than the Montana. I might move up here. I don't know that you need to be this far back. Like you want to take
the Kremlin's just gonna sit there. There's nothing that can kill him quickly.
Right. I'm just thinking about trying to take the heat off of your teammate next to you, the Yamato.
I would at least get my third gun into the action. Kremlin's not gonna shoot at you.
I wouldn't have used the radar there either.
Yeah.
All 3 of the DDs were spotted down in B or behind B.
Yep.
So you didn't need to use that.
Yep. Deadliest.
You just need to tell Kremlin that he's here. That's all.
Of course I feel school spirit every day. Oh, Kremlin decided to look. Trying to get that bow fire. Kremlin DCP'd. Look at that. Look at the MOSKVA. MOSKVA's going broadside. You missed that opportunity right there. Look at him. Expert loader, come on, do it. Yes, you see it. It's too late though. I think he's starting to turn back. But notice how he didn't.
Reason for him to turn yet.
Yeah, notice how he didn't lock on that MOSKVA until his guns were ready. He doesn't want the MOSKVA to know he's planning on shooting him. Now it's too late. He's already started reacting. Which ship is better, MOSKVA or Stalingrad? Da. Which is Russian for yes.
Stalin.
It all depends on what you want to do. Because MOSKVA is pretty damn good too.
MOSKVA has the DPM pressure with the HE. Stalin has the alpha strike potential. And
Yep.
I think Stalin is tankier, is it? Or does it have the same deck armor and stuff as the MOSKVA?
Similar plating, AK more health, but it suffers from full duration fires.
Yep. And if I remember right, MOSKVA actually has some narrower profiles for its citadel. In the bow, especially.
Eh, not really.
No? There's something I mean, we can't look at the armor profile right now, but there's something different.
Nothing major, if I remember correctly. Stalin also has the third gun on the Stalin actually has a better fire angle than MOSKVA, which is kind of odd.
That is. But I'll tell you what, nothing beats the exhilaration of charging a Yamato with a MOSKVA and A, not dying, and B, punching through its cheek and getting a Citadel on it.
And a relief of Kremlin not popping Kuznetsov.
Yes. Yeah, that's what it is, Grunty. Thank you. Yeah, the 50mm bow plating, that icebreaker bow is bigger on the MOSKVA. That's the difference that I was thinking of.
The MOSKVA is much better at dealing with DDs than the Stalingrad, just because of the rate of fire. But Stalingrad is phenomenal at a lot of other things that make it so it balances it out.
Well, and you can see right here too.
Stalin.
MOSKVA also gets the Hydra, whereas Stalin, you're locked in a defensive fire only.
The different guns allow them to serve different roles.
Yep.
Stalingrad a pseudo battleship in a cruiser slot. It's actually better in the clan battle setting where you're limited to one battleship.
Yep.
MOSKVA is a lot closer to a typical cruiser, but just with really, really good durability.
Yep. I mean, they're both great. So if you can get both, then get them. Like seriously, they're fantastic. Oh, are we about to see that Yamato MOSKVA confrontation I was just talking about? Please tell me, B Cup, we're about to see that. He's getting ready for it. I would probably have AP ready.
Should be shooting the Stalingrad over there.
Yeah, too late. Oh, the Yamato. Oh. That's disappointing. Oh, you're detected, so you know the Shimakaze is probably in B cap. Oh, just south of it. There it is. Big rip indeed. Well, generally speaking, in randoms, I would probably go for reload over range too. In ranked, or especially like a clan battle setting, I'd probably go for range.
Yeah, range mod was mandatory for Stalingrad. Just because, especially with the CVs being in there, those initial salvos could catch anything, right? So they get spotted and they can get hit for half their health in the first engagement.
MOSKVA Legendary has been changed. It's okay now, but I don't feel it's as strong as it used to be.
MOSKVA's typically trading at range, so it doesn't affect it too much.
Yeah.
It's the turret traverse that got nerfed, if I remember correctly. Everything else stayed the same.
Yeah, the accuracy did get nerfed a bit. Desta, here's your game. Khan wants me to cover his Ohio game, alright. So it's been...
Kelvin is now following.
I hate this song. Go. Thank you. We'll go ahead and do that one next. So I'm kind of excited here because this is the first... Oh, and I can't control it. So it's asymmetric battles that replay controls are broken.
Are they still planning on moving the Des Moines Legendary mod to slot 6? Or slot 5, I mean?
I don't think so.
If they would have done it, they would have... If they were going to do it, they would have done it last time.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so it's still planned on being in slot 6.
It's going to be in slot 6 as long as they don't change it.
And yeah, the
What if
asymmetric battle maps are all the operation maps, which is nice because you get to play those maps again. Yeah, it has been modified a little bit though. That's true, Desta. So this is our first game of the stream that I've actually set aside for us today. Everything else has been subscriber and cover my replays, which is hilarious. I might have shot there and then just there's no reason not to shoot.
Oh, they use the operation maps for
Yep.
oh, that's cool.
Definitely shoot the McCoy first. Oh, took a little too long to set that up. Yeah, I know. I am down to 1 day a week now, sadly. You got a Kirov up to the north, though. You can whack. What do you got? You got a Kaga for carrier, yeah. Only one battleship on their team, and one on yours. Yep, it's gonna take longer to get replay tokens. That's true, King. Economy. Look to the Kirov up to the north. You gotta get ready for him. Turning like this is gonna get you broadside to him. Desta, I'm missing Summer Zath as well. I'm sorry, I really...
Takao is a really good ship here to bring for asymmetric. Other cruisers do not have the heal, so even
Yep.
if you make a mistake, you can just heal it back up.
Yep. I would say, Eugen would be a good choice as well.
Eugen's good, but at the same time, she
Our
just doesn't
underscore
have that much
finest 4 is
DPM.
now following.
But it is true that the survivability works more in her favor.
Yep. Finest Hour, thank you very much for the follow. Withdrawal's getting a little easier. Yeah, I was telling my wife, I'm like, I could always just resign teaching and, go full-time streaming, and she said no. I would follow up with AP here and keep moving towards the Kirov. I wouldn't turn back just yet, because you showed your entire side in turning around, and if that Kirov was a better shot, that could have really hurt.
Kirov still has the 180s, right?
No, 203s.
These.
Oh, Kirov. The Kirov, I'm sorry. Yes, so the other one
Yeah,
is.
Yeah.
Before he made that turnaround, it would have been better just to keep shooting at Kirov, make sure he's dead.
Yep. Then turn around afterwards. Having a wife is inconvenient at times. That is true, easy peasy. You have serious streamer withdrawal with a lot of streamers streaming on the same evening? Oh, okay. Tago is one of the ships you hated to fight back in the day and always wanted. You now have 3 of them. Well, that's what happens, right, Seabear? Like, you see that ship as something special and unique and different, and then when you get it yourself and you learn it, and you learn how it works, you're not afraid of it anymore. That's okay. That's part of the process of learning the game and enjoying it, right? Ash, I'm gonna try not to answer that question. Alright, finest hour, you win that. I agree. Be a millionaire, step 1. Step 2, build a fantastic streaming room. Step 3, just stream there and have fun.
So basically star in one of those home improvement shows.
Oh, there you go. That's right, Zath's Home Improvement Theater. That's a nice ring to it. Nice kill on the Hawkins. Now I like the idea to beach here, because that stops your forward movement into the Peter Vilecki's guns, and allows you to back up. You didn't do it, but it would have allowed you to back up and get a broadside on the Pensacola and the Omaha as well. Instead, now you are coming out broadside to the Peter. that could have been
Yep.
potentially
Should've
devastating.
beached. You beach there, you shoot whatever's coming out of A. The Piotr wants to charge you, you've got torpedoes.
If you had beached and backed up, you'd have a broadside Pensacola and a broadside Omaha down here that you could just blap with AP. Stream
I wouldn't have
caves.
done this.
Another very, very risky turnout. Fortunately for you, though, Peter's still reloading. I love those arpeggio effects. And red TAKAO is amazing, by the way. I love the red TAKAO.
You didn't have to turn out to get all your guns. You could have just fired your turrets, because that you just lost almost all your health in that one salvo.
Yep.
Just wait for him to shoot his guns, then you fire.
Yep. And you can turn out and fire all your guns, but until then, it's too risky.
And like Ted's saying, you could have just charged straight at him to the point where you could have ensured all of your torps would hit him and he'd be dead, and you'd have a lot more health right now.
Yep.
And you'd be feeling really good about yourself. Be like, yeah, I did that. And that's the end. Thanks for sending that one in, though, Desta. That was a great learning opportunity and a really cool way to look at asymmetric. So far, we haven't seen any asymmetric battles where the lower tier team wins. Yeah, exactly, Desta. Yeah, he would have been dead faster, right? Your dad helps with you making houses the way the person wants to, so you might do that, as we call it, Stewart's Home Improvement Rework Show. There you go, finest. You won all your asymmetrics? So what you're saying is it's the player then, huh? Is Key any good, Big Red? Key is a fantastic ship, a lot of fun. You take that Amagi, slap the same guns on it, take the A hull of the Amagi and throw that on the Key, so it's not as good. It doesn't have the turtle back and stuff like that, but it does have 10-kilometer meme torpedoes and 100mm meme secondaries. So, Key's a pretty fun ship. Alright, Khan, here's your game. Can I... Yep, see, I can control this replay just fine. So it's the asymmetric battle mode that's bugged with the same bug as last time. Ashitaka is fun too. Is Chicago water dirty? Believe it or not, Chicago water actually has some extra fluoride in it or something, so it's really good for your teeth. Ash, thank you for the support.
Fun fact: it's usually the water distribution network that is what causes water quality issues. Water coming out of water treatment plants is actually cleaner than bottled water.
Mm-hmm. Funny how that works, huh?
Yep, it's just stuff coming out of the treatment plants is regulated more than stuff like bottled water.
Mm-hmm.
It's the old pipes that cause the issue.
Alright, Khan, are you in here? Nope, okay. So, I'm sure many of you guys have seen the Euro video that came out with the Ohio. It's pretty fun to watch. Oh, you got the Poltava, nice. You fell asleep watching it last night? Ouch. It's not a bad video. It's pretty fun. Moving on. Yeah, he's always got good music.
The Ohio Cthulhu has secondaries is tankier than the Thunder and can act as a frontline battleship for the Thunder. The Thunder has to act as a more of a support battleship than a tanking battleship.
Yep. So in other words, if you are a more aggressive battleship player, then the Ohio is definitely for you. Shoot the Des Moines. There you go. And we just talked about aggression, and you can see he's kind of behind the island right now, but, I mean, we have no idea what's south in C cap. It looks like both the destroyers might have gone into B, though. And staying behind the island, of course, completely protects you from torpedo strikes.
Does the Thunder get better accuracy than the Ohio, or is it the same?
I think it's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Here's where you can pop your scout plane if you wanted to try to hit that guy precisely, or... Oh, there he is to the left. There's an explosion right about over here. Nice, you hit him. Yeah, Thunder co-op definitely is fun, yes.
Stormcrow 1946 is now following.
Stormcrow, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing. One of the nice things about streaming once a week is I get to give away a lot more codes now. The Albrecht Donkey. Let me share my tweet here with a link so you can see it. I do not have a I don't have a donkey on there, Dunkirk.
So the Thunder is covered in the 32mm plating, including the deck, The Ohio has the 38mm deck, so it helps with some of the other HE spamming ships.
Definitely.
So,
It's part of the reason why you can't really be too aggressive in the Thunderer.
yep. The Ohio gets that improved deck armor.
Thunder is about the worst battleship you can tank in, next to Bourgogne.
Yep. People say the Thunder is like a pseudo Zao. It's basically because it breathes fire and it just sits at the back.
Yep.
It's not even accurate to call it a Zao. It's better, like it's kind of its own category.
Yeah.
Just excellent guns, both AP and HE.
Yep.
So it really just comes down to how well you can farm down the enemy before making a move.
Yep.
It also has really good concealment. I think it's like 12 something.
Speaking of making a move, it
Three.
might just have been that time 3 minutes ago, but let's see what happens here.
Yeah, you have 5 heals, and these heals come up very quickly. What I would have done is just pop that first heal almost immediately, and then about 30 seconds before the next heal comes, I'll be in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
You have the Massachusetts heal where it comes on. Like what's the cooldown? 40 seconds or something like that.
40 base. Normal is 80 base.
Yep. There's the heal. Lol. Alright, this Des Moines is, well... Nope, he's
Fixing to
beaching?
die.
Yeah, he's trying to beach to save himself, but it's not gonna help, I don't think.
457s.
Yeah.
Well, this is the
Doesn't
great
matter
thing.
where you sit.
Des Moines is just simply too close. Like, even any battleship with a 16-inch gun or higher can just aim for that and get a sit.
Yep. I like how your Bourgogne is sitting in C to get the cap. You guys desperately need to, at the very least, stop them from getting point gain.
I mean, this is pretty much the classic enemy throw maneuver.
Oh, yes.
I would have shot at that curve first, just to get him off the table.
Yeah,
Taking the shot at the girls away.
I would have expected the Kerfers to die from secondaries, but clearly it didn't happen.
Yep. I mean,
Yeah.
he was healing, so...
And the shot taken was on a destroyer that was pretty much smoked up. It was
Yeah.
at full HP, so it was not a good shot regardless.
Mm-hmm. Now, I would not have taken that shot there because he was dead regardless at that point.
The alternative target would have been the Ohio.
Mm-hmm. Right, yeah. I thought he was going to die too, Calm, when I saw that. And then, of course, you and I both realized, and everybody else too, he ain't dying. Bourgogne is being chased out now, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's Mingyu, okay.
Well, that's why you want to secure your kills.
Yep.
I'd also be wary of that Kremlin pushing up into C right now. He's gonna be a problem in a second.
Yep. Alright. You managed to get that guy. That's a nice name. Hachimachamacho. That's the carrier. Okay. Oh my god, the destroyers are still sitting in their smokes.
I'm surprised your Summers is still alive, to be honest with you. Carrier hasn't sent planes after him.
Yeah. Okay, well that kind of helps, but that's at the expense of your other healthy battleship. You really have to hope that that Kremlin decides to go into B. It looks like he's fixing to do just that to get out of Smolensk fire. If you're lucky, he'll come out right in front of you broadside.
The only way you win this game is if you kill all 3 ships.
Yep. So that carrier attacked. Interesting. Oh my god. It's happening. It's freaking happening. Oh my god.
Oh, look at that dispersion. Oh, that, you got robbed.
No! I purposely didn't say anything because I didn't.
Ohio has 457s.
I didn't want you guys to know what was gonna happen with that salvo because I know the stream's on a slight delay. Oh my god! Take the shot, kid. Take the shot.
Yep. Oh, you should have taken that.
Absolutely should have taken that.
Because I think with the Haragumo, all you needed is like 1 shell hit. And he probably dies because the takes full pens.
Yep.
Typically, you actually don't want to shoot at destroyers when they smoke up. It just gives away your position and allows them to farm you for free. And here, Haragumo was low, and you're desperate for kills. So it's definitely better to open up.
Now you were just spotted, which tells you, of course, the Haru's out of smoke, and your carrier is detecting him. So this is perfect. 1-2 punch.
Kill.
How healthy is the Summers? Ah,
It's
good.
on 500 HP.
Yeah, but the carrier's too busy trying to finish a battleship. So, okay.
He probably doesn't know where Somers ran off to now. Well, then again, Somers has to take the cap.
Well, and the Summers was
thing
chasing
is-
after the carrier for a long time and finally gave up and realized it wasn't worth the effort. If he would have gone into B and helped, just tore flooding B cap, things might have been very different.
Good thing is you do have a Richthofen, and his AP rockets melt carriers, so if the carrier gets spotted by the rockets, he's gonna do a significant amount of damage, and you can just double team him.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have much rockets left though, so he might have just given the Solar Warrior over.
That's true.
Chunk.
Now, if the Smolensk can get into A and stall the cap, you have a chance. But I don't think you should be getting into A. Just the
He should probably
Smolensk.
be going.
You want to head south. You need to close your range with that Hakuryu as much as possible. And be turning your guns too, so that they're ready. Like I would head south and turn my guns right. Tell the Smolensk to get into A. That way, when he's spotted, you can turn and get out. But see what happens.
Yeah. The biggest mistake for the enemy CV was not killing the Somers. I don't know why he spent it on Ohio.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If he kills that Summers, they don't cap C, and they win the game.
Yep.
Even
On
if he
points.
kills Somers right now, they win on points.
Yep.
Alright, so Smolensk got into the cap. Obviously, that prevents their point gain. 4 minutes of time left, and now you guys have 4 minutes to set yourself up, and that is so huge at this point. This game is now a win. Duckman, why go into A? I think what Khan was thinking was A, get into A, get the points, get the stop, and
They
B...
need to stop the point bleed.
Right, and keep going, because if you look at where the Hakuryu is going, he's going to the corner of the map. And his guns are already left. And there it is.
A good comeback.
Yeah, very good comeback. And absolutely a huge misplay by the enemy carrier. And to be quite frank, the rest of the team. They were clearly winning, and they just threw it. The Des Moines threw, the 2 destroyers just sat in B cap, and even though Mingyu died, both those destroyers were taken out because they stuck around.
Oh.
Yes, Grunty, new subs do still get a free replay covered, and that includes gifted subs like the gifted sub that you had gifted to you from SFNL.
the kindest man on the planet.
Damn right. Alright, so this is Skyring. Alright, we'll use it for a Holland game, sure. Skyring, are you okay, you are. You read my mind, I was just about to see if you were there or not, so good. Grunty, Holland on North. Let's see, Holland on North. There it is. Film projectionist from Vet. There you go. You played so many games since Friday, you don't remember this one? I'm the same boat as Yukon. I have over 1,000 days of premium. No way in hell I'm going to use them all. Once again, asymmetric battle, I'm not able to control the replay and the camera. And we still haven't had a death pick from the day yet.
Maybe this one would be a nice death pick. It's an island.
It already is, that's true. Alright.
Just play my replays.
I need to run and get myself some dirty water. So I will be right back. It's a brand new bottle though, so I have to open it up, so I'll be back in a minute or two. Alright everyone, cheers. Have I missed anything yet?
Nope. Just Atlanta things.
Fair enough. Weekend Warrior, yes, you heard the sound of ice cubes. I always put ice in my dirty water. I do that for two reasons. One, so I don't drink too much dirty water. And two, because I'm quite warm and I need something to cool down the drink so that I don't like overheat. You're on call and cannot drink. There you go. Yeah, it's chilled dirty water, exactly. Actually, I could put it in the fridge, but how does that work? Is that any good? I don't know that's a good idea to throw that in the fridge. Girl pants with the flex.
A lot of people throw the bottles into the freezer for a bit and then take it out.
Right.
I would be slightly concerned about the ships that are on the E line.
Yep. Like the Genova? If he knows his AP is good, you're screwed. Yeah, that's what I mean, Deadliest. I kind of feel like I'd rather just have the ice and the, you know, the melt. Yeah, you've kind of backed yourself into a island. Now is when your camo comes in really handy. Right?
Shoot the palm tree, not me.
That's right, that's right. Nice kill. I don't know why you're continuing to pull forward, though. Yeah, nothing to see here, just a tree. Just a couple palm trees. With sand, beach towels, sandals.
Generally, you can get away with a lot of things here, just because the player base, especially at the low tier ships, they're not the best.
It's also very easy for players in a mode like this that's so new to them to make a lot of big mistakes that you wouldn't make in a random battle. Like, how many times do you get, like, just think about like the average player and the newer player getting into a situation like this where you've got an Atlanta on the other side of the island, you've got a Bayern with you, you've got a cruiser with you. How do you dig it out? That's something a lot of people don't know.
It's difficult for them to even use their numbers advantage.
Yep.
Even though a lot of the fights were just one-on-one, and obviously the higher tier ship's gonna win.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Now I can't get a death pick here because, you know, oh well. So it's our first death pick of the day. Can't get it. The other thing is, you were really tunnel vision focused on that Graf Spee, Skyring. You could have stopped for a second, flipped your gun over to the other side, and fired torpedoes at the Bayern, and then gone back with guns. But I wouldn't have pulled out like you did there after you got that kill on the Genova. I would have just reversed, tucked back into the island, and just made it your home. You already had made it your home. You might as well continue with it. Sea Bear wins. Yeah, you missed a couple of torp opportunities. That's true. And Puddin', come on. Sea Bear's been a follower for longer than 5 months, but Twitch is glitching it out. Now we just gotta see if he's here. I know. I know. Desta Wade says just to quadruple confirm what? Oh, that he's a follower, yeah. Sea Bear is one of my my first supporters in the channel. And my banner on the forums actually is a picture of him in the Kaaba dying. So we go back for a long time. Tashkent, cover my replay. Ultimate Frontier with your brother. Neptune on clan against my... What? I sent in Arpeggio Takao and Ultimate Frontier with my brother and a Neptune on Atlantic with my clan against my clan. Choose one. Takao and Neptune. I already have Neptune set up. And we've already done a Takao, so let's go ahead and do that one next, okay? Well, we gotta do Grunty's HALLAND first. And then we'll do the next one. Back to the forums. What do you mean by that, Kraken? Sea Bear, say something. Alright, the game is over. You guys can go ahead and talk about what's going on. I'm going to feed the cats a snack because they're both really hungry, so I'll be back. Yes, I know you want food. True, you want food too. I don't know if you guys can hear him or not, but he's getting excited.
Yep.
So what I do is I throw down some soft food for Prue first, because Prue takes longer to eat. And then I take Stevie's food bowl and I put it up on the counter, and then that allows him to look at me while Prue is eating, so he doesn't bother her. Like I said, since she takes longer to eat, that allows me to set her food up, or his food up, while she eats.
Do you have a set amount of food you feed them every day, or do you just pour into the bowl and then let it sit for until whenever they finish it?
So Stevie's got this problem where he eats way too fast, and then he drinks way too fast, and then he pukes way too fast. So what I do is, right now I'm currently mashing up the soft food in this bowl. I threw a little bit of water in there along with a Pepsi AC, and I'm just taking my fork and I'm just mashing it up. God, now this is turning into Zach's cooking theater. And that's done. And then I'm gonna take some, and then I'm gonna take some Miralax, and I'm gonna powder. God, now it really does sound like a cooking show. I'm gonna just kind of, pinch of Miralax all over it. Oh, that was more than a pinch. Oh, well. You're going tonight, honey.
Poor cat. It's gonna be in the litter box all night.
Look on the bright side. The Miralax Zath is feeding it is probably cheaper than the ones I'm giving to my patients.
That is
You're a nurse,
very
right?
true.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you're at school to be a nurse, right? You're not like a full nurse yet, is that correct?
Full nurse.
You are a full nurse, okay. What are you in school then for?
To become a nurse.
But you're a full nurse already.
I am now. I wasn't a few months ago.
Oh, okay, so you finished school.
Yep.
Oh, congratulations, I didn't know that.
Yep. Now I'm here to feed Miralax to my patients.
Do me a favor, call me when you can give out morphine, alright?
Alright.
So I have a very important question for you, SAT. We have seen how much you min-max XP. Do you min-max your Miralax as well?
I go with whatever the order is.
Whatever the doctors tell you to do.
And that is the safe answer.
Provider orders comes first. Otherwise, I am not that interested in min-maxing whatever comes out of the patient.
You don't want to deal with changing their bags that often?
Not that often.
Oh my god. Let me fix that stupid camera.
My sister's actually in med school right now. She's in her 3rd year.
So she's already taken the first and/or second USMLE then.
Yeah, she took step 1. She got I think 257 on it. Which apparently is like an absurd score, so.
Sorry guys, since I can't control the replay, I can't speed up that game. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do this for science. I'm gonna turn the mods back on. And I'm gonna load up that replay. I just wanna see if the mods fix it again. So, guys, we're doing this for science only, and then we'll go back to Grunty, your Holland game. So this shouldn't take too long. Famous last words. But we have to do this for science. I need to give some feedback to Wargaming and let them know, is it working with mods or not again? Oh, that's right, there's a death pick in it too. That's true. So if this works, we're gonna go to the point where Skyring dies, and we're gonna get our damn death pick.
Yeah, it's a good one too. It's an island death pick.
It is, although the skybox kind of sucks on it. It's kind of like that darkish, you know. So far, Skyring has sent in 2 replays with death picks of that special camo, but on the crappier skybox. So it's all right. Beggars can't be choosers, right? Look at that! Look at that! Mods work. All right, fast forward.
Death pick time.
Firebug 910, you win. Congratulations. Seabear was AFK. getting close. And god dang. Shazam! Alright, let's see. What do we want for our death pick? I'd love to get a death pick. I already got one before from that angle. What else can I hit? Those of you new to the channel, we always do... Oh, Butt Anchor. Butt Anchor, death pick, and Atlanta special camo. I think that's the trifecta that we're looking for here. So when you send a replay to Zath, and Zath features your replay, if you die, we stop, pause the game for a minute, and enjoy watching you die. It really is exactly as it sounds. Alright, let's see, if I go full zoom, then we lose some of the explosion. Alright, we'll just have to do it like this then. Or can I go like... I'm on this side... Yes. Here we go. Fire, flames, Atlanta. Although I think I like this side better. If you missed out on the Atlanta camo, I'll tell you what, you missed out on one of the most fun camos that Wargaming has produced. And sadly, we can't show you too much because it all looks dirty now. But there's sand all over the place, and then there's this like boardwalk that they put in. You got the trees. They got surfboards hanging out all over the place. I mean, what is there not to like about it? Look, and then there's even sandals and beach towels, umbrellas. I mean, can you imagine having a Mai Tai right here? Oh. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I found a better death pick. Look at that.
The planes in the background.
I mean, wow. If only the camo was on a better ship, you shut your mouth, Grunty. This is a great ship.
Now I have a question.
Yes?
If you run into an Atlanta on your team that has this camo, is it still considered pulling a Notzer?
Yes.
Only if
You know,
sand comes
Berkeley
out.
brings up an interesting point, though. Imagine a carrier with this, but pontoons all along the deck.
Yes.
Didn't they do that to one of the Japanese ships or whatever? They put like foliage all over it to try to disguise it.
Dutch ship, actually. Yes.
It was a Dutch ship.
It was a Dutch ship in the East Indies.
See, real life camo in the game.
I still think I like the other death pick better, but that's a cool shot from here too. But yeah, now that everything got cleaned up because water magically cleans everything, you can see all of the sand here. It's a little wet sand right now, but it's sand. Trust me on this. It looks pretty cool though, I gotta say. This is one of my favorite camouflages that Wargaming has put together. And you can tell that the animators, the art department, whoever made this, they had fun doing this, and a lot of their passion went into making this camo. So, very, very much worth. It looks unsafe? Yeah.
I
How many
still
times?
wish they take the rust off of the ships in port.
You know, what's funny about that, if you think about it, is, actually I can just Alt F4 it here. Well, if you think about it, animating and drawing all that rust is actually more work than just simply not making rust. So you're right, like why would they put all this extra time and effort into work for nothing?
Well, I know they said they wanted it to make the ships look a little bit more battle hardened.
Hold on a second.
I still would like to see them without some rust.
Yep. I'm gonna take the mods back off again. So give me a second here. Yeah, it was a Dutch Minesweeper, right?
I mean, it reminds me of the work they put into doing those the Bismarck camo and I think it was the hood camo, the sunken one. That was pretty cool.
Yep. All right. Everything has been moved into the mods off folder. Let's go back to Holland. Maybe I should just leave the damn mods on. So then I'm not having to worry about turning them on and off. I think I'll do that. Alright. They won't be on for Grunty's game, but they'll be back on again afterwards. Alright, Grunty, you're welcome to join in voice if you want. Or sit back and relax, totally up to you.
Action stations.
Well, if you insist.
Ladies and gentlemen, TM Grunty.
Hello. So, little preface here. This is full AA spec HALLAND.
Alright.
With every AA mod on, including 6-slot module.
Wow, you really don't like planes.
This is the only way I can make this ship work for me. I have horrible luck with this. I'm still up below 50% win rate in it. Like,
Okay.
I don't know what to do with this ship. I can't. It doesn't matter what I do in this ship, I lose. So I might as well have fun doing that.
Okay. Without seeing your replay, my first thought is you're probably thinking of it as a gunboat more than a torpedo boat, but we'll see. Because that was
No,
my
it's
personal
more-
problem.
It is more of a torpedo boat, to be honest, but
Mhm.
the advantage of having the AA build is I'm using BFT, so the guns get buffed a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Deadliest, you prefer the mods anyway? Alright, there you go then. Cool. Well, the cats have finished their snack. Their second lunch, third lunch, what do you want to call it?
The thing is, if I really want to do gunboating stuff or such, then I have my Smaland. That's better than the Halland in that regard, so I
Oh,
might as well
absolutely.
get the maximum out of Halland and spec it full AA since it has a defensive fire.
Yep. Holland was good for the Jersey Mike mission where you had to do torpedo hits. I think it was torpedo hits or floods. I think it was floods.
Kind of. I mean, it was the problem is with all the European destroyer torpedoes is that their flooding chance is not very high, right?
Yep. Yep, but you had to do it in a European destroyer, so if you're gonna pick one, you might as well do it in Holland.
It was your best chance.
Yeah. Easy peasy, you
Made a
found the
little bit of
pictures? Good.
Made a little bit of a mistake here. I initiated the turn too early. I could have turned inside the cap, but whatever. There's also a very strong division on the enemy team.
Oh, really? Okay.
The NGA guys are good.
Mm-hmm. Looks like my mod's partially loaded because I copied them back into the folder as the game was loading. Alright, 2 comments here. 1, it's very nice that your Tashkent is being a supportive teammate and smoking you. 2, why the hell is he using smoke?
Yeah, you will see what happens to Tashkent very soon.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he doesn't like playing it in current meta without the smoke.
Like, I can get that. I can totally get that, right? When you've got the option for smoke, with carriers out there, smoke is generally a better option. I would definitely agree before the reticle change. Now that the reticle change has come into play, I think I feel more comfortable. Oh, God. Yeah. That's the problem with smoke. Daring's just going to charge him with Hydro, and he's gone. You already see it happening.
I knew that was gonna happen the moment he went into the cap and started smoking up. I knew he was gonna die. I was just hoping, please let me get this cap before that happens. I was expecting torps from somewhere because this Ibuki we saw in the back is divisioned with that daring, so I knew the daring was in the middle.
Right.
Also, divisions always spawn in the middle on this map, so
I hate that so much.
that was so expected that the daring was gonna show up here.
Yeah, Sir Craig, right. Hello, by the way, and poor Tashi.
Sounds like Brentley was using knowledge to his advantage.
Yep. Hey, Puddin'.
I didn't do it.
Well, not yet. I was going to ask if you can do a drawing, but
For what, a new giveaway?
you just did a drawing, though, didn't you? Yeah, never mind.
Oh,
I
also,
already got one up and going.
Yep, you
we
do.
got that smoke of the Tashkent was particularly bad because he smoked up sitting there broadside. Like,
Right.
if he at least was at an angle that he could start running away, but no, like flat broadside.
So the Tashkent, in his mind, was goal number 1, smoke my teammate, which he did, and then goal number 2 was going to be probably to get into a better position. The problem is, the smoke ran out before he could get to goal number 2. So he was forced to stop and didn't know what to do afterwards, and he wasn't able to maneuver quickly enough to deal with the daring. The daring just kind of showed up and crapped all over him. Oops. Now, I might have held off on opening up on the daring until you could get somebody else to shoot at him too. Like, I might hit F3 on him. Oh, you're with
I
Fem.
realized too late that I'm with Fem here. I realized a little bit too late that I don't have too much support here, and I was a bit unsure of what to do here anyway. Like, it looks like we got the left side covered. It looks like there is not much going on the C cap, so I kind of wanted to prevent that daring from getting that middle cap here. I'm not sure if it was correct.
I mean, pushing him off the cap is fine. Absolutely. Also, I just realized Fem is in a carrier, and I could have sworn she said she gets, like, really disoriented playing carriers.
She does. She doesn't like. We were playing together, knocking off snowflakes, and well, she had a tier 10 carrier that needed a super container, right?
So you're doing the SFNL method of knocking off your snowflakes. Got it.
Mm-hmm. And as Fem said, real players do it in random battles.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
Wow, that was close. That was really damn close.
Funny thing is, they were shot at him. They were shot at the battleship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Soyuz there did a hell of a job of drawing fire and staying alive.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say. And me spotting these torp here might have saved him. I don't know. It surely gave him a little bit of extra time.
Absolutely, it did. Yeah.
But again, I don't really know what to do. Like, the whole team is hanging back there, clumped together. I don't want to push up too much because there's still that CV and I will get spotted. And if they all shoot me from close range when I get spotted, there's not much I'm going to do.
So I think a really key moment has just happened. I paused the replay for a second. Take a look at the minimap. What has happened? Chat, I want you to identify this. Grunty, if you want to, you can, but I'd like to get chat the first pick on this. What has happened here that has completely changed the game at this point? Chat, I'll go with you first. Caps? Nope. Kid? Nope. Blitz is the only one trying. CV far back? No. I mean, that's Fem. She should be farther up, but whatever. Bait ball below B? Nope. Ticket? Nope.
I would say the lion on a 9 line looks like he's going 9-10.
Enemy is cornered in mid. That's part of it. Red's heading for C? Nope. Kind of, yeah, maybe.
I have to admit, I'm not sure what are you going for right now.
And that's why I paused it for a sec, because I think this is so important. The enemy funneling into C.
Pushing it?
Nope, the enemy funneling into C is part of it. Is definitely part of it. But there's another part that's so important to this right now.
Looks like they're going one at a time like idiots.
True. Very true.
Like what I was
Repub.
hoping from this point when I look at this minimap step, my hope was that it looks like the whole red team is moving away from their base cap, and what needs to happen right now is my team needs to push on that side to create the crossfire. That was my hope.
Okay. So, Van Kraken got it, in a sense. Look at the enemy destroyers. Ostergotland, Daring, Oland. Let me ask you a question, Grunty. Who is there to block you? Who is there to stop you from doing whatever the hell you want to do to all these ships that are moving on sea?
The CV.
That's it.
And there is still the Daring that is coming back.
No,
Or
look at the minimap.
Okay. I mean, but the Daring is circling around here. I guess at this very moment, he's trying to intercept the kid, at least it looks like it. But I can't really get into sea and go to these ships anyway, because the risk of me getting spotted by a random CV or whatever is still too high. I don't have a smoke to go dark.
You don't, but you've got a teammate next to you that's going to draw all the attention to where even if you got spotted, you're probably safe enough to where you can dive behind the island if you need to. Personally, what I would do right here, I would stop, I would reverse, and I would just luck chuck torps for days to see what happens. And that's why I paused the replay for a sec, because I wanted to identify that with you guys really quickly.
Well, then
Go ahead.
watch what happens. Watch what happens.
Okay. Fair. That's why we do the replays. That's why we stop and we talk about it and stuff like that. That's the coolest part about this whole program, guys.
You can also gun down the Repub. Since you have the Soyuz there, and Repub will probably only have his front guns, it's pretty safe.
Also use that island right next to you. You could probably fire over it without getting detected.
I'm,
You moved up.
I thought I could it from right here. That's why
Yep.
I said, watch what happens.
Yep. Yep. And you're like, oh
But
crap,
what's
no, I
going to
can't.
happen here? This Republic at this point is, by the way, no fucks given. Like, he is full on charging ahead in there.
Yeah, so right here you're dark. You just sit right there and just farm him.
Yep.
Yeah, for about 10 seconds until he pushes up enough again.
But that's okay.
Well,
You've got fast
okay.
firing torpedoes. You got fast reload torps. I mean, you
I
just-
don't. I'm full ace spec. They reload
Well,
in 90 seconds.
Okay, that sounds like a you problem. Most other people would definitely have fast firing like slot 6, man. I'm sorry, but torpedo reload, dude. Come on. Why are you putting anti-air in? I hope you see like what you could have accomplished if you had a different module in slot 6.
Yeah, your torpedoes would have been loaded by now, because I think one of them is 20 seconds, the other one's 30 seconds, so you would have one set to go and the other one to follow up
Yeah,
with.
I know.
he's not in position to use either one.
No,
No,
if
see-
he had stayed there and he had that slot 6 mod, he could have just waited for the Repup to come in around the corner and then
The
first
problem
set,
is,
second
though,
set.
I'm still not killing it because these torps deal no damage.
I mean, you're gonna land 10 torps on him. That close, you should land 10 torps on him because they're so fast.
Are you using Jersey Mike as your captain or no?
I have Swirsky on it.
Okay. I mean, so that only helps encourage more torpedo spam as you get hits, so...
As I said, the Superb is good. Like, he's doing this turn here. It's no idea I went back in here. He's doing this turn probably because of Fem's planes here.
Mm-hmm.
You
By the
can
way-
gun him down. You have 3 heals.
Hey.
I don't know about that.
Well, you're letting them getting shot at, so
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's a carrier. She can take a hit.
Well, Fem, if she's driving a carrier, yes. If autopilot is driving it,
She'll still survive a hit. Okay? It's actually fascinating to see this now with your mod on and seeing the health difference. I thought we were down much more than we actually are. I had no idea that Georgia was so low.
And that's part of why up here on the top, the team health is so helpful. And then over here, seeing what's going on is extremely helpful as well. And with both of your teammates, right? With both teams, it's extremely helpful having this information. Now your torps are up. You can luck chuck again south. I would luck chuck towards where the Soyuz might be coming and hope that the Ostergotland kind of turns right in, because I totally see him doing that.
Reno 12 Sliz now
And
following.
look what I'm doing.
Yep. Renal, thank you very much for the follow. Well, you're torping towards the Oster, right?
I'm torping towards the Oster, kind of, yeah. But I mean, the Soyuz isn't that same
Mm-hmm.
thing, kind of.
I mean, you know, the Holland, it's all about, it's, so, have you ever played a game called Wing Commander before? So, some of you guys might have played a long time ago Wing Commander on, like, God, Windows for Workgroups 3.11. Oh my goodness. Wing Commander had a mode, or a style of playing the game that I adopted early on called Sit and Spin. Nolo, you'll
Can you
understand
stop
what I'm talking
real
about. I'm sorry,
Can you
what?
pause?
Yes?
Can you pause the replay real quick? So, I have intentionally slowed down here to stay right broadside directly in front of this Ostergotland for as long as I could. Because these destroyers have a trouble shooting straight forward.
Uh-huh. That's
Trying to minimize the damage that way.
That's a really good point. Felipe, yes, the 90s games. So, in Wing
What's
Commander,
that Oster a bot?
perhaps, or a paid actor, one
No,
of
he
the two.
just couldn't shoot. He couldn't shoot me at that distance straight forward. He didn't have the... Like, I mean, he needed to turn broadside, which he obviously didn't want to do.
The problem with, and we'll go to his mod, so his what do you call it? I don't know, whatever. So you can see it, but
Buddy?
it's carcass, yes. So he's got nothing in front of his bow, but of course when he's fully up, the bow protrudes up, and so what Grunty is saying is that by staying directly in front, the bow actually blocks the gun from being able to shoot him back. And he's only got the one gun.
It's much more different on the Halland, or if you look at my ship, or at the Smaland, they really can't fire forward.
Which reminds me,
like 7 kilometers.
I'm taking a death pick anyway because I can. Can I resume play now?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So sit and spin is basically a mode that, or method of playing Wing Commander that I adopted, which is basically you literally sit, spin the ship around, and get all your gun arcs into play, and that's what you want to do with the Holland. You just farm with your torpedoes, and your guns are really only there if you absolutely need to use them. It's all about the torpedoes, baby.
If you spec it full of torpedoes.
Which you should be doing. I'm
Which you
sorry.
probably should, yeah.
But the anti-air, come on, dude.
I mean, your Holland, even spec fully with torpedoes and everything like that, it still is a nightmare for CVs to deal with, right? So you're not really gaining too much out of it. I think you're actually probably hurting yourself more because CVs in general won't go after you in general. Because they're like, oh, that's a nope zone right there. I mean, I don't want to have anything to do with the Holland. And your AA is still powerful enough to just obliterate their squadrons no matter what you spec it with, right?
Yep.
Kind of, as long as you're full HP. The problem is with the Halland, or generally the European destroyers, they lose their AA really, really quickly. It's not durable at all.
You have the concealment on the from when you're spotted in air is like 2.3, right? Or 2.1, something like that.
It's really low, yeah.
Yeah, so by the time they actually spot you, they have to loop back around. So they're in your AA bubble a lot longer, right? They can't, not many CVs can actually spot you and strike you as soon as they spot you.
Now,
so you're going to have time to shoot down a lot of those planes.
Unless Wargaming goes through with the changes, right?
And I was just going to mention that I think that the anti-air changes are directly because of Holland and what it can do. But you're absolutely correct. So the thing is that... you know, Dusty, you were asking what exactly is sit and spin? Again, it's you sit at about a quarter or half speed, and the idea is you keep turning yourself around, you keep turning in loops, and you just keep chucking out your ammunition. You keep chucking your torpedoes, and that's how you do the Holland, in my opinion. When you see anti-air, sure, of course, you turn it on when you need to, but that's it. Your guns are only really there to secure kills or 1v1 destroyers, with the help of your torpedoes. And what I mean by that is you luck chuck your torpedoes towards the destroyer, kite away, and hope that the enemy destroyer is dumb enough to sail into one of them. If he hits one of them, you win the gunfight. If he doesn't hit one of them, you're probably going to go down, but you'll take a lot of them with you. So that's That's what sit spin
We
is.
are now in the lead here in this game. Okay,
Yes.
not anymore since their TAKAO died, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, my team didn't really realize that here.
No, they all pushed in hard to try to get some last minute damage before the end. Absolutely. That's what I would do too. Now's the part where you need to work with Fem to find the daring, and you need to assassinate the daring without the lion killing you. Good luck.
It's actually much easier because the daring completely left. The daring is near the kid. I
And
don't
we-
know why.
Be thankful for the mistake, plain and simple.
Oh,
So
especially
I
with this
think-
captain, you should respect for torpedoes.
Oh god, yes. Oh god, yes.
Actually, this captain gets worse if you not really worse, but since the perk is percentage based, if you already have a low torpedo reload, you get less actual seconds out of the captain when you proc it. So it's kind of better if you don't spec for torpedoes. If that
No.
makes
the
sense.
math, I think the math works out. You still get more out of it. If you
Mhm.
spec for
I mean,
torpedoes.
it obviously gets down even more, but the talent is
It's
only
just
worth
diminishing
like
returns.
it's diminishing. It's like worth 5 seconds if you spec for torpedoes, and it's worth like 9 seconds if you don't spec for torpedoes.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the same argument about like DPM boosts impacting higher DPM ships. I mean, it's still going to have a bigger impact as you go. You're going to notice it.
So what I was actually hoping here to do is I hope to get this line down much quicker so that I didn't have to kite so far back, because my plan was to go into that decap, but now
Okay.
I'm very far away from it
You are.
because this line didn't. I was really hoping Fem was making that hit here, but she missed, and that cost me a lot of HP because now I have to shoot.
So it's
Before
all
he gets
Fem's
the kill
fault. I
back.
got it. Okay.
Yeah, that is Fem's fault. She apologized for it too.
Fem, if you're watching this, your mod is blaming you. I don't know.
Look at that damage. That's on her.
Uh-huh. Oh god. And you even told her that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
It cost me 5,000 hit points.
Puddin', how
If
would
you're
you
using adrenaline rush, that's better. 'Cause you get faster torpedoes.
Yeah.
You know,
And
I
have
was
bu-
gonna
I
say
have-
this though.
I have buffed adrenaline rush too with Swirsky. So their CV fucked up big time here. I don't
Yeah.
know why he's here.
Why are you shooting though?
Because I thought my torps with that, how he is tucked behind the island, my torps wouldn't kill him anyway. I wouldn't hit with all torps. And 3 torps is not enough, or 4 to kill him.
Okay.
Also,
Hey.
like,
You could have done the same exact thing being inside that cap.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I like the
could,
change to
but
AP,
I
by the
didn't
way.
know where the battleship was, so I wanted to make sure that the islands are between.
Well, he was just spotted going away towards their cap, towards their home cap.
Yeah, but if I go in the cap, I'm pushing up a little bit further. I'm giving him a better angle. So if he turns, if that battleship turns left and goes back, he gets an angle to shoot me if I go in the cap. That's
See,
why I
just
didn't
Put
do it.
that big island in between you and him.
See, as soon as you opened up, you saw how Pizza immediately changed direction. Pizza's a good player. Pizza the Hut, ironically enough. I've run into him before. I know he's a good player. So as soon as you start shooting again, he's going to say, oh crap, there's torpedoes coming, and he's going to pull forward. So by shooting, you actually negated probably half of the damage you could have done because of
I
that.
did a lot of damage with the guns, though.
Well, of course you did. What I'm saying is, if you would have sat there just north of C. Now, I disagree with Blitz's idea of going into C, but sitting north of C, Pizza feels comfortable because he doesn't know that there's anything there that can threaten him, right?
He's hard spotted. He's hard spotted on
So?
the surface.
Snowguts
He knows
is now
it must
following.
be me
Dude.
spotting him.
He's in a midway. You could be anywhere. And what I'm getting at is that a lot of players don't understand that spotted equals holy crap, there's a destroyer in my range. So,
So,
And,
Okay.
and actually, it's not true that I could be anywhere because I shot at the line. I was spotted at the mini-map about
Flash Kids now
30
following.
seconds earlier. He knows I'm on this side of the map.
true. But he
I
doesn't
think
know.
Still the best. So I think the best play was to actually go into C. Even if you don't know where the Alabama is,
Corona
you are
underscore
stopping
hero
them from gaining the points.
714 is
Alabama
now
just
following.
took B, so now you really wish you blocked the cap, or
Mhm.
even take it.
Which is why you should have been in there.
If
Fair
you
enough.
want to stay safe against the Midway and the Alabama, you know roughly where he is, so you can use that island on the left side of C to kind of block.
We're
There's
still
also that
winning
little
this, by the
cove
way.
over there.
It's only 50 seconds
You're-
left. That B
you're-
cap for the Alabama didn't matter.
Here comes your anti-air bonus. Like the one time your game it mattered.
Yeah, and I shut down all these planes. It didn't
There
even
you
get an
go.
attack through.
you
Hashtag
go.
worth it.
So, like, if you want to shoot the CV and take the cap, there's a little cove. There's a little spot just north of that island on the left side that
Hmm.
should allow you to take the cap for safely.
Unless he comes with planes and finds me and gets a good hit.
Well, he has
you
to
are
go
fully
around.
A-spec, right? So you saw what you did to his squadron.
Yeah, but if I sit at an island, like the AA, the flak and such doesn't shoot over the island, right?
He has to know where exactly you are, and if worse comes to worse, you can just pull forward and move around inside the cap. The
I
Midway
guess,
only
yeah.
gets a few strikes, so
Yep.
unless he gets really lucky, you should live no problem.
Yep. If it's a Manfred, then I might be more concerned.
Why?
Yeah.
Ironically see.
Torpedoes.
Yep.
Oh no, come on.
You have 3 fast torpedoes. They do about 3k each. So if he hits
Yeah,
you,
but-
you're dead.
But he never's gonna hit me with 3. He might hit me with 1.
If you're sitting on an island, yeah, he could.
But I'm not sitting on an island that I have no escape route. I'm too good for
I
that.
find that too many people overestimate the German CV torpedoes. They're the
Yeah, I
only
think so
effective.
too.
Like, they're effective against destroyers, but it's very hard to land them in the first place. And
Yes.
if you're actually maneuvering around, you're probably only going to land one at most.
Yep.
So not only you've wasted your strike, you wasted your time.
So
And that's something you can't have.
what's
For
the
me in a destroyer, the most scary CV I could face is still the Audacious. That's
was
where
just
I
gonna
have
bring
the
that
most
up.
respect for.
Well, either way, thanks for sending in that replay. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff in there.
It was. I got a Witherer out of flooding.
Yeah. Oh, Felipe, I don't care. Sometimes it's fun to just kind of sit back, have some dirty water, and listen to the conversation. It's like if you ever watched Survivor, it's like when they have the tribal council, and you know your head's on the chopping block, but then like 2 or 3 people want to just start fighting at each other like cats. You just sit back and popcorn it, you know?
I mean, that's why they film it, right?
Yeah. What is this? YV88 versus YV888. Okay. I've never heard of this clan before. This must not be NA.
CCTV, so it still sounds like NA.
CCTV
I
has
PM'd
some
the
clans
emote
on EU
chat.
too.
Oh, it could be. Alright, then it would be E EU.
It's EU, okay. Yeah, right. Pepe popcorn.
I mean, I think it's still great that different people have different opinions on how the correct play of something is, and
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, guys. I think that's so
It might have
fantastic.
been better if I had done the other play, but it's hard to call a fault in the end when your
Mhm.
play ends in the win.
It also would have been easier if we took a better captain.
Oh.
Yeah, the captain is fine. The skills are not okay. Swirsky is the correct choice.
You know what I was going to say, Gruntley? Screw these guys. You got to play what works for you.
Yeah.
That was the exceptional Halland game. I don't usually have the good ones.
But
It's
what
quite
I
a
love
thing.
about the conversation though is that there's no one way to do it. I'm so sick of people saying, "Oh, the proper build or the appropriate way to do it is this." Like, it's not the case. Like Budden says, you have to play with your personal strengths in mind. And for some, maybe that's anti-air. Sorry. Oh my god.
I go with my Holland more as a gun build than a torp build.
I'm trying so
I
hard,
can't get it
guys.
to work as
I
a
might-
torp build.
I mean, diminishing returns is a real concern, I think. Like, the lower you go on something already, be it reload, especially on torpedoes, I think, at some point it just becomes too much. Like, yeah, you can spam out your torpedoes every 60 seconds, but do you really need to do this?
Yes.
Sometimes you don't okay.
I'm sorry, but the thing is when it comes to the Holland especially, your main platform really should be your torpedoes. Your guns are secondary.
Absolutely.
So the way that I look at it is why not buff that platform to the max? Get it out as much as it can. Now I understand diminishing returns. Completely understand it. I'm an econ teacher. But the way that I look at it is it's diminishing returns, and I talk to my kids about this. Diminishing returns is the idea that you get less satisfaction as you do more of something, right? That's diminishing marginal utility. The thing is that when it comes to things that you're good at or things that you enjoy doing, your diminishing marginal utility decreases at a different rate as everything else. If you've got a hobby, your diminishing marginal utility for that hobby is less than your diminishing marginal utility for something you don't like doing. So for the Holland, yes, you lose capabilities by building up into torps, but you lose less utility than you would lose by building something else, say guns or survivability. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I just want to, like, my point is just, if you build it for torps, you have to make sure that you really fire your torps on cooldown, because if you tend to not do that anyway and have like 10 seconds in between because of repositioning or whatever, then your additional torp reload doesn't do anything.
But if there's no carriers, your anti-air build doesn't do anything either.
I still have PFD.
And that's why you div.
Now, granted, you divisioned with a carrier, therefore guaranteeing a carrier on the enemy team. I completely understand going anti-air build in that particular instance. I just would have done different, that's just me, though.
The thing is, if you understand why you're taking the skills you're taking and you think it's effective, that's usually good enough.
Sure.
If you're trying to do something like IFHE on Minotaur, you should really reconsider the skill.
So, the way that I would play your Holland differently in that example, going back to that game, Grunty, is if you're going to play anti-air because you're div with a carrier, fine. Figure out who is probably going to be the target of the enemy carrier and attach yourself to them. You know what I mean? Like completely spoil the enemy carrier's fun. Like, that's how I would have played the Holland differently in that particular situation. You know what I mean?
I think that only works against the bad carrier, though.
A good carrier is going to see and say, oh, well, screw this. The Holland is guarding the Yamato, the Musashi. You know what I mean? Like the whatever, right? That's by themselves. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. And that's the counter to it, right? Like, okay, I'll just go strike somebody else instead.
The problem is the carrier is way better at relocating his planes than the destroyer is to getting to a different target to protect.
Right. That's the problem. You can't be everywhere at once. IFHE works on Neptune. Seabear, at this point, I'm glad that you were gone when you won that subscriber camouflage.
Hey, Neptune at least has secondaries, right?
Nice double citadel there. What was that? The enemy Neptune? Wow.
Yeah, getting a Citadel on a Neptune is nothing special, unfortunately.
So, talking about this game, you guys have already lost A. Your team has already kind of given up C, although your Richthofen is over there, so technically your team should be trying harder at C. Puddin'? Okay.
You know where the two destroyers are. Your best play is actually to go and wear down the Slava, Pommern, and Thunder. That way you can go take A. Also use voice chats. You don't have to if you don't have to type everything into chat. That means you have more time to do other stuff.
I completely agree there. Voice chat is extremely helpful.
I think the best play here is going together wherever your Fletcher is going right now and support this destroyer.
True.
If you let him wander alone, he's probably just gonna die. And you're in the end without spotting if you stay where you are once the Fletcher is gone. Unless if Shimakaze comes over.
Shimakaze could take the cap from that angle.
West Best, thank
Unfortunately,
you,
your ships
man.
Are not, yeah, the problem is just your ships are not really, they're not really concentrated. Like you can't make any immediate plays.
Right. Now, I'm going to pause for a second. You're continuing to look at the group at A, but you should really keep a close eye on the Seattle and the Neptune. Both of which you can hit. I see you're going back to them and you're looking at them. That's good. That Thunder is just stopping, so you might as well take some free shots on him, sure.
It's very risky to fire here in the open though.
Yeah, I mean, Neptune can punish. Seattle might be able to punish. Might being the operative word. Kitakaze can torpedo, which we see coming in now because of Hydro. I do agree though. Smoke is available. Smoke up and shoot the Thunder.
Pretty fortunate that the Kitakaze is not pressuring him any harder.
Mm-hmm.
Kitakaze knows that the Neptune only has smoke, so there's nothing really stopping him from just perma-spotting.
What a close salvo there. That's wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
I actually like that the Kitakaze is not pushing. At this point, if you look at that minimap, the only way the red team is losing this is if they push.
Yep. Which they're gonna find a way to lose. Like, life finds a way, man. Oh. Secondary kill on the Yamato. Ouch. Guys, just a heads up, we got about an hour left in the stream. Hopefully we'll give away 2, maybe 3 more codes. We got this current Neptune game and a Donskoy coming up, followed by Odin, Bourgogne, possibly, if we have time. Next weekend will be King of the Sea. So, I don't know we'll be able to get many replays in. If any. We'll see. Easy peasy! Nope. Quad Q. Quad wins. Nice. This guy needs to really, like, invest in some lottery tickets or something. Did you guys just see the salvo that landed just shy of him? Probably would have one-shotted him. Quad Q, you deserve it, my friend. Congratulations. B.
Look
Albrecht.
at that potential damage in that Neptune.
Good luck at the store. Yeah, I know,
Holy
right?
smokes.
Open water Neptune, lol. At this point, I would tell the player to swap from smoke to hydro.
unfortunately, there should be no way to come back from this match. They have no way to get A. They pretty much have almost no way to get C.
Right.
And B's the closest that they can start contesting, but they're pretty much down on literally everything.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant radar, right, Toshkent? The way that you're playing this game, I would definitely go radar. You're out in the open. You're not really using your smoke for the traditional method of smoking. So radar is probably going to get you more out of this.
That being said, Neptune is not very suited for radar because the detection, the radar range is just inside the detection, so there's no stealth radar, unlike the preceding Edinburgh and the subsequent Minotaur.
Yep.
You say that like it's something bad that a ship can't stealth radar.
For a ship that's as squishy as Neptune, being able to stealth radar would be a huge asset.
Yeah, and being for a destroyer, having another ship that can stealth radar is like a huge fuck up.
Well, that's Wargame's problem.
No, that destroyer's player's problem.
That's true. That's true, and we all know Grunty loves his destroyers. Oh, the
I mean-
Z52. Come on, Z52.
I mean, Wargaming released Smallwind, and that thing is much better at killing destroyers than any
Okay.
other cruiser.
I'm pausing for a
Yeah.
second because Tashkent should have, and he didn't, he should have beached himself on this island so that he could ensure that he's only shooting the Z52 and only the Z52 can shoot back until he kills the Z52. Then he goes out in front of the Riga. I'm just saying.
You make that sound like the Riga was actually looking at him.
I
Well,
would have gone out. There's just not enough time.
oh, that's true. Okay, that's true. I didn't realize the scores. Still, I don't know. I guess I play safe too much. Sorry. Tashkent says he would have actually won this had he moved this. So CC Camo 2 winners. Okay, cool. We got 2 winners. Good. I got so many codes to give away now. Like, get them out there. Get them out to you guys. Wargaming can get stuff to you, please.
Also, I'm drawing these winners as soon as this game's over.
Oh, damn.
1 minute.
Guys, lightning round. Exclamation point ticket. Get in.
What would have also been very, very beneficial is if your CV started moving at some point.
I just noticed that. Yeah.
Gently Savage is now following.
Hey, Gentle Savage. Love the name. Thank you very much for the follow.
CV moving. That's
Dan,
fun.
thank you as well.
Dan65 is now following.
Why would a CV move?
Remember, you have to be a follower to win. So exclamation point ticket, but you have to be a follower to win. That's it. Done.
That's like yelling at CVs during the RTS phase. Are you not paying attention to the mini-map?
Floating airbase memes. Constantly maneuvering in the Neptune. Dude, you are well suited for that Minotaur when you get to it.
3.2 million potential.
Or maybe the enemy div is also paid actors.
Ooh.
The Richthofen has to be spotted by now, right?
Lego Party Australia. Everybody say hi to Lego Party Australia. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. CV moving must be new here. Well, you see, if he sits still, then I guess his secondaries can come into play.
Against the Pommer?
Another
Yeah,
user
I know
88 is
secondaries
now
are gonna
following.
win that.
Another user, thank you very much for the follow. Mistake incoming. How dare you make a mistake, good sir?
It's interesting to see that the HQ didn't move for a long time too, and is only now moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there's the mistake. He got him to shoot him instead of
Darkfire
going in
7
the
is
B.
now following.
Mm-hmm. Darkfire, thank you for the follow. And going into B is probably the most important part in this game, yeah.
Because the Fletcher did the smart thing and get his ass to A, and now it's just a complete waste of time.
Yep, you need to stop the point game. So
Deutsche should have probably gotten into B, to be honest, considering how much hit points he had.
there's no reason for. Why did he go south in the first place? There's no reason that should
I
happen.
think the Georgia went south to protect the carrier, which I don't blame because that's a lot of points you're gonna lose.
But how does he really protect the carrier?
Yeah.
Bill
Like-
stuff.
Well, once the carrier starts getting shot at, there's not much you can do to pull aggro.
Yep.
Well, you can try. Give him something else to shoot at.
I would have just accepted that he needed to die.
Lego Party, I love that. Cast my King of the Sea games. Lego, just for you, I will try. I will try. Now, Sea Raptor and I are a team, and we choose who to cover, and we'll try to pick teams that we don't normally cover. Maybe that's you. I don't know. We'll try, man. We'll try.
Well, what cleaner is Lego in?
Lego Party is in KSE.
He'll get into calc, no problem.
With 16 seconds until you win, or until they win, or you lose, done. GG.
Now, what Haku should have done is just started running towards A1.
Yeah.
But again, this is the replay, so the enemy must do everything in their power to throw.
Oof.
Yeah. We're gonna just fast forward because there's not much left to talk about here.
Oh, the Fletcher's gonna find a way to die to the secondaries of the hack. I'm sure.
I don't know. There's still a minute 30 left in the actual game.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sure this
It's been
Fletcher
4
finds a way
minutes.
to die here.
Oh my god, you're totally right.
Look at the
Oh.
Fletcher.
Wow.
No.
So the Slava
Wow.
gets a solo warrior. Because good luck killing that thing fast.
The balls on that
Yep.
dude. Holy crap. 10 seconds left. You're right. Slava, with the research points pay to win, goes dark, and that's it. That's it.
Yoga_Vashish2 is now following.
Ah, Yoga, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, we just saw a solo warrior given to the enemy team. Ouch.
Wow.
Ouch. Oh my god, that's gonna that's gonna leave a mark, man. I hope you walked away for a little bit after that. Like just stood up and walked around.
Yeah,
No,
that
what
would not
kind of-
have happened if your CV would have started moving in time.
Think of it this way, there's no reason the game should have even been that close, and he accomplished a lot in a Neptune, so I would consider that a moral victory, even if the outcome wasn't
Oh, yeah.
wasn't the best.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hit the head for a sec. Go ahead and talk through this. Who is this? Binuf? Binuf? Oh, okay, I remember. He's in the chat.
I have a question. Is this asymmetric battles now actually playable after the hotfix?
I'm still running into some bots, but I mean, it's still fun.
If you play CVs, I actually just got a all bot game after waiting for 3 minutes, and that was with like 6 CVs, 20 battleships, 20 destroyers in queue.
I've only played it on the test server, and basically every time the low tier team won, because they just had twice as many ships.
We played it earlier. Ended up being Zath and I on a team together in the
That
top
was
tier.
hilarious.
And we ended up winning, but it was more than half their team ended up converging on me.
It's well, if you sync drop, you can just win as any team you want. It's a little bit easier with the high tier ships, but it seems to be just really dependent on team. Because I've won all of mine, regardless of being down tier or up tier.
Hmm.
But you're OP.
The Massachusetts is OP in it.
Duh. Massachusetts is OP in general. I'm surprised the people are the wargaming is still selling the ship. To be quite frank.
The only thing holding back Massachusetts is the specialized captain build. Other than that, yeah, she should have been removed a while back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess it's sort of balanced with the dispersion, but I mean, let's be honest, it's still freaking OP.
They need to
Mm-hmm.
buff it. Like, the
They-
secondary should be shooting out to 20 kilometers.
Only 20? They should be shooting into the next map.
I agree with SAT. Unlimited secondary range.
Mm.
I'm totally okay with the Massachusetts secondary shooting into the next map if that means they don't shoot into my map.
It just means that when they load up their
Minimum
next
range
map-
20 kilometers. Can't
Well,
hit
you're
anything
full
closer.
AA, just shoot the shells down.
There you go.
That would be an interesting mechanic though, because I didn't in reality like you could shoot like and destroy the bombs that were about to hit your ship. Like if you could hit the bomb, it could detonate above your ship instead of detonating on your ship.
Well,
I suppose.
Yeah, you can blow up the bomb that way, but that requires the assumption of hitting the bomb.
And you
Yeah.
could also win the lotto at the same time.
Wouldn't you need to activate the fuse for that?
QQQQ underscore
basically
EU
I'm assuming it's
underscore
directed.
NAR just
Yeah, you would have
resubscribed
to, like,
for
hit it
4
with, like,
months.
Quad Q,
Just
man.
20
Thank you for the resub.
millimeters or whatever.
At the very least, you'll knock it off course, so it won't hit the ship regardless.
Well, that's where Stukas are for.
Hmm.
What ships do you do well with in this mode, SAT?
I took an Odin, YOLO'd like 3 ships, only killed 1 because I kept overpenning the citadels of every cruiser.
Oops.
Sounds about right.
Still 1 though.
Winning is good.
Yeah, it's a mixed bag at tier A because the mistakes are amplified when you lose ships for YOLOing like they do.
I think a
Player-
kamikaze would
Player
be fun
skill
to
is
play in that.
magnified.
Low tier's kamikaze, just top everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kamikaze and Grammy in this mode are just filthy.
I wouldn't agree so much with Remy. Just Kamikaze is good because you get 5.4 concealment and you have amazing torps. So it's even better than most of the tier 6
Yeah,
destroyers.
Grammy is overrated.
Still
Especially when it has to face higher tier ships. Like, Grammy's not
Grammy's-
doing much against a tier 8 battleship. It's not even gonna do much against a tier 7 battleship.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Grammy just doesn't scale up as well as Kamikaze.
Mhm.
Beforehand, you could fail diff a Kamikaze into tier 10, you'd still be fine.
Maybe
Grammy,
said
you
those
can't do
the Umikaze divisions in tier 10s way back before they made that change too. I remember that.
that. Mm-hmm.
I would love to play. Wargaming needs to make a German destroyer at high tiers with front-facing torpedoes.
Oh my god, like a tier 10 V25?
Yes!
Or V140? Oh my god.
Don't they have to give the New Mexico its torpedoes too, don't they?
So, I guess I have to ask you then, did such a thing exist, Grunty? Or are you talking about paper?
Since when is Wargaming caring if a ship exists?
I mean, that's why I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
When has that ever stopped them before? Exactly.
I'm pretty sure such a thing didn't exist, and I don't know if even plans for such things existed. Probably not.
Who
It
says
was
you
drawn.
can't
It was drawn
modernize-
on a napkin approved by the Führer.
Who says you can't modernize the V25?
Yeah. Make these front-facing torps dual torps on each side. Give it 10-kilometer range.
Hey guys. I just found it in the archives right there. There's your tier 10 right there, okay? You got this. Oh my god.
Is that a seal?
No, dude, it's official archival stuff. Now let's make it into the game.
That's all you need.
And that's how they came up with the Slava, right?
I thought the Slava was actually a design, though, believe it or not.
Slava
don't.
and Kremlin are design.
Yeah.
Whether it's a feasible design, that's not a problem.
I mean,
all the German tier 10 ships are already paper. Who would care about another paper one?
No, the Kurfürst. Yeah, the Kurfürst was paper. The H class. Weren't they building one? They changed it to a carrier.
Hey, Kurfürst didn't exist. The Hindenburg didn't exist. C-52 didn't exist. So
you need to heal.
Richthofen didn't exist.
You need to heal enough. Heal.
We need to talk about the game, guys.
Well, so
Yeah.
the Richthofen was just a conversion, right, of the H class?
Well,
It was
the
just
thing-
a design too, like it didn't really exist.
Mm-hmm. You know, I would absolutely love if some of the actual aircraft carrier conversions made it into the game. Like the Akagi, back when it had that dual flight deck setup. That would be awesome, right? And I'd love to see
Burn.
Lexington before conversion, like as the actual battle cruiser. I would literally open my wallet and pay money for a Lexington battle
It's one
cruiser.
of like funnest things to do is to go dark and sit and smoke and just pummel people's secondaries.
If it's gonna be a Lexington conversion, I'm guessing Wargaming would put it at tier 7 and make it a USS Hood.
Oh. Shots fired right there.
Anyways,
sometimes-
for this replay, the main problem is everyone balled up and no one actually stopped the push in coming from A. So so that was a huge issue since like the 3rd or 4th minute. You could have gone there and held off 2 or 3 ships no problem. But unfortunately you let them push around, they got a superior positioning, and you're probably not going to win this.
Nope. I like that you're not giving the Warspite a shot on you. That's important. If you've got manual secondaries, you absolutely need to click on the Pensacola. You do not. Interesting. Tashkent? Yes, of course. Post a clip.
Like, positioning is so much more important with the high tier ships because the enemy will have more ships to throw around. So if you're not positioned carefully, they're gonna just flank. They're gonna flank you, and then you're gonna get shot off from all sides. You can't have that since you're outnumbered.
And I think in contrast with your only lower tier, you really need to work together with your focus fire and take down one ship after the other.
Yep.
You must be new to this game.
Yeah, I know, teamwork and such, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to do
man.
that. Just play Kamikaze and torp everything.
Or you play Belfast or Kazov. Just let your team absorb all the damage and farm it for the win.
How about we take a moment and appreciate the fact that the Warspite... Okay, now he's realized his mistake and is turning in, but holy crap, he was sitting broadside for a long time.
It's an Odin. Even if he showed broadside to him, it's kind of dubious if he'd be able to get punished.
Yeah, still takes really hard pens though on the belt, even if it doesn't get citadeled.
Guys, we got our second death pick. And it's that special camo that even says the ship on it. That's great.
You think Wargaming will give you royalties for that one?
No.
Oh.
That's alright, they've helped me enough. There we go. How's that? Womp womp. This is like the sad trombone right here, you know? Like... Womp womp womp. Right there, boom. Delius is all about his death picks. I agree, man. Goodbye, Odin. I'm just glad it doesn't say Roma right there, you know?
In
More
this
palm
case, there
tree.
would have been Scharnhorst.
Good beach chairs.
Alright, Bourgogne time. Guys, we got time for 1, maybe 2 replays, and that's gonna be it.
Seen a lot of Bourgognes recently.
One more beer and cousin coffee. That's an interesting set of names.
I have a COD scrim in 90 minutes, so I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll catch you guys later.
Alright,
Next week.
good luck with your COT scrim.
Thank you.
Alright, Asteroid, here's your game in the Bourgogne. Bacon, perfect. Not rubber, not over crisp. I'll try to hold out until after the stream, but it will be hard. Duckman, go enjoy your bacon, man. Holy crap. I was just texting my wife to get the grill started. Same reason, for bacon. BLT, nice. I think we're doing burgers tonight. We get these nice patties from our local grocery store, and then I add bacon, provolone, and cheddar cheese to it. It's really yummy. You fell asleep? Well, I'm glad that you're awake now, Ash. Because here's your game.
You can go back to sleep, though.
Burgone's a very fun ship. I love how you're with 2 Conquerors, so you guys are like the anti-battleship division right now.
This is beam division. That's what it is.
Conqueror is fantastic against anti-battleships. You get them to start a fire, you wait for them to DCP, then you pop your main battle reload booster and get them on like 4 fires and just laugh. Try it with blue cheese.
Also, the world burn.
Mm-hmm.
Richtofen also loves divvying with Conquerors because you just shoot off all their AA.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
The worst thing for, ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are listening, the worst thing you can do if you're divisioning with a carrier, if you're divisioning with a Richtofen, the worst thing you can do is play a destroyer. You don't want destroyers on there. You want cruisers and battleships.
Because the Richtofen can always make them turn.
Bingo.
Take that opportunity.
One exception, I would say, is Smollett, because you just go counter the other destroyer.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna close your eyes and just listen? Can't keep your eyes open? It's fine, Ash. I'm gonna tell you all the things you did wrong right here. First of all, starting with being behind an island. Why are you behind an island? I'm gonna make you open your eyes and look at the island we're talking about. Why?
Shooting AP at range.
Lol.
I was gonna say mistake number 1 is divvying with a carrier.
Oof.
It's 2 Conquerors and a Bourgogne.
Yeah.
The real mistake here is that everyone's on the same side of the map.
So that's what I totally would have agreed with, SAT. I would have set 1 Conqueror to the other flank, because the 3 of you guys HE spamming a battleship down to nothingness, you're gonna meet that diminishing returns we talked about before. You're gonna compete with each other. You don't want to compete with each other. You want to encourage each other to do as much fire damage as possible.
He's sticking to AP though, so he hasn't switched to HE yet this game. So.
Well, I mean, Thunder is sitting broadside, AP.
Yeah.
You know, Zao sitting broadside, AP. So I completely understand this decision. I don't know that
guns aren't reliable at that range though.
And that comes to the next part. I don't know that I would have used main battle reload booster, but I would have definitely taken the shot with AP. I find that you play the ship like an oversized cruiser, like a large version of the Henri. You're mobile, you're relatively good concealment, and you punish broadsiding fools. That's it.
You don't want to bow an angle. You don't really want to tank with Bourgogne. She's about the worst battleship you can tank with.
Yep. And there goes the Zao. That's why AP is good to use in this ship. Even though, like SAT said, it's not exactly reliable. It's that X factor that makes them so hilarious against broadside cruisers.
Broadside cruisers are not a problem. Broadside battleships, I would actually not be surprised if they shattered or bounced.
Yep. Reload boost now. Reload boost now. AP into the booster. Reload boost. Keep shooting. You might as well. The booster's just gonna take it. Well, yes.
Well, yeah.
In terms of angling, yes.
It's more of a given for any ship to angle to minimize the damage, but Bourgogne generally doesn't want to be tanky in the first place.
Speed is armor. Jane Speedy. That's what you're doing in the Bourgogne. You are speed, and that's your armor.
What you should be doing is letting your Conqueror get closer and let them tank, because they just super heal everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're pretty low already early on in the game, so I agree with that. No, the thing is, Duckman, it's all about, like, you want to get those shots, but you also want to get that third turret in if you can help it. That's 4 rifles that, if you just bow tank, you're completely ignoring. So you need to figure out ways to get those guns into play. That's what we're talking about. Like, and then you turn in, and then you wiggle out. I mean, you've got the maneuverability with engine boost. I mean, this ship is just, it's a fantastic ship if you just give it the time to learn it.
The best mindset is to play it like a cruiser.
Yep.
You're not really meant to tank unless it's late game and you have more HP than everyone else.
Look at that. Ouch. Yeah, he's giving a lot of side to the enemy battleships, that is true. But he's also dishing out an awful lot in the process. I like the decision to stop and reverse here. But like SAT said, Ash needs to let his teammates, his division mates, get closer and get attacked. Sorry guys, my wife just walked into the kitchen, so of course the cats are very excited.
The cats are excited that you're grilling bacon.
Well, yeah. I mean, I am too.
That's a good point. And that's why you didn't want to noncer DCP the first fire.
Yep. You do hear cat noises. That's the wife's cat, Prudence. I like the decision to not shoot here, stay dark, and then turn out and then open up. You're winning quite a bit on ships, but look at the HP. You guys are pretty damn close HP wise. So I'd expect a lot of ships to start dying pretty quick. You're also part of the reason for that, Ash.
You don't have to exclusively fire AP.
I'd like to see you shooting HE more often actually in the ship.
I would have started spamming HE against battleships.
And work with your conquerors. Talk about it. Who's DCP'd and win. Look for those opportunities to get those shots in. Use reload booster and get them on sticky fires. That's gonna win you this game. It's a war of attrition. Bjorn, thank you for the follow.
Bjorn_84 is now following.
Okay, you're up 2 ships now. Your health has finally eclipsed theirs. So now it's going to be about, can you guys kill the Yu Yang? Unfortunately, you don't have an angle on him anymore. I think this is where, like, SAT, I think you had mentioned earlier, dividing yourselves up in if you're in 2 Conquerors Republic, if you had sent 1 Conqueror to C flank and 1 to A, I think this is where that would have really shown itself.
You would start to risk a blowout game, but it's a win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if one of the Conquerors or you went over to C, it actually could have been a win by
Yep.
now.
Yep. Instead, both of the Conquerors and Asteroid are now heading towards C, so it's kind of like you're moving way too much firepower to the other flank, and you're giving up on A. I would have liked to have seen one of the Conquerors stay back at this point.
Yeah, you have more than 2/3 of the HP of your team in this one grid square coming up here.
Right.
So if you spread that out in the beginning, your cruisers might have survived longer. Maybe your DDs survive a little bit longer because you're soaking up more damage, especially the Conqueror, right? The Conqueror can have, what, 4 super heals, or is it 3?
Conqueror 6 is 4.
4? Yeah.
True, hello. Yours is good, good. Mine has been difficult, but we'll figure it out. Tied up on ships now. It's been a while since dude, true, it's fine, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's good to see you again. Seriously. Alright, we go face to face on Tuesday. I'm nervous, but also cautiously optimistic. Just say that. Look at that fire on the curve first. Very nice. Road trip, where'd you go, Drew? You start in person this fastest, okay. Brian Jutland before ranked starts. Take your time, man. Ranked will be there. At tier 10, ranked will be there. I'm gonna play probably Z52 in most of my ranked, because I need to work on the Z52 legendary module. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Why you want to have a C52 legendary module?
What's
Just
H?
for completion?
What? Duckman, what is HGTTG? Starting from Texas. Texas, north to Colorado, all the states north and west of that. Oh wow, that's awesome. Trident, you're right, you can't live in fear. Absolutely. Cheers to everybody for not living in fear. Oh, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, got it. Alright, you're up on ships, you're even on ships, but you're up on hit points by quite a bit now. Enemy team has a little bit more overall points. I love your Yamato escorting the Richthofen? Question mark? Kind of weird. Okay. Glacier's amazing.
Providing AA fire support.
That's what he's doing.
Maybe he was getting focused by the CV and he wanted to go to the CV for AA cover.
Right. Ollie, how's it going? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Curfus is dead. Okay, you guys desperately need caps though. Got back into WoW, congratulations, or I'm sorry, whichever one is more appropriate. AP into Shimakaze. He's stopping and slowing. You've got terrible packet loss at the worst possible time.
Actually, for that one, wait for Shimakaze to slow down. Once he's in smoke, aim a little bit far back. Not where he stopped, but a little bit further back. Because almost all destroyers will start reversing when they're in smoke.
Ollie, I remember, yeah, you were with Stutman. And he stopped streaming for a while, and he just kind of quit the game. I guess he got bored. I remember those podcasts, man. Yeah, he got burnt out. Yep. Which is too bad, because he had a really good podcast going. We lost the Warships podcast too, unfortunately. Now we just have Bogsy's podcast, and I think maybe one more? I don't remember.
Seems to be a lot more newer CCs now. There's pretty few of the old CCs remaining.
It's really sad to say, but I'm getting old now.
WoW's age or real life age?
WoW's age. What was that, Grunty?
That Miches is still a CC, right? So he's probably the oldest?
Probably. In NA, him and Zoop.
I thought Natsur was also a pretty
Yes.
long-term CC.
Yes, Natsur's still there too. Yep. Yep.
Let's see. So it would be no Zoop. I'll just count GADJAH, even though he streams pretty irregularly now. Chase and Natsur. And I guess the little wife mouse is technically a little bit more recent, even though she's effectively done CC work for a long time.
Very long time. Oh, Shimakaze. You done effed up, my friend. Goodbye. Oh, bad dispersion. Engine boost. You gotta charge him, you gotta keep close to him.
That speed boost should have been used a while back. You can use up all of the speed boosts, and you won't run out in this game.
Oh man, your div mate coming in clutch right there. So on the NA side, yeah, I mean there's just... Why aren't you going into BCAP? I guess you're afraid you'll be shot at? You're out of heals, so I guess that makes sense.
First priority is to dodge Richtofen's bombs.
Yeah. Death pick! Alright, bombers, where are you?
Unfortunately, he did not fulfill that priority.
Nope. That's okay. Now we get a death pick with planes in it.
I'm not sure if you really had a chance to dodge those.
Probably not.
Against the German CV planes, it's a little bit less dodging and just more RNG. The bombs can either just go hit you regardless of what you do, or line it up perfectly and the bombs go nowhere where you aimed it at.
Yeah. They still have trouble citadeling French battleships, too.
They are capable, which is a big step up from Hakaru, which Hakaru's effectively cannot.
Yeah, but it happens rarely. Like, I get citadels into French battleships when I play it, but it's not consistent at all.
It's a very cool looking plane. Broken, that's one thing I love about this game. I love about this channel is we take a moment to appreciate watching ships die, and especially if they're carrier dropped. I love aircraft, so seeing the aircraft that drop the bombs Fantastic. It's hard to do though.
Can Richtofen get another solo warrior here?
Oh, that'd be funny. 23 seconds. Zadziad has to get in the cap though, quickly. Quickly. Like full speed, quickly.
They need to kill the CV. And so it would be the Rando Yamato that takes the shot.
Oh, not enough. 1 second. Zest Replay Theater has dropped in its win rate. Thank you very much for dropping win rate. Too many times we get wins in this replay theater, so good.
And more importantly, the Richtofen got a solo warrior.
Yeah. Wow. Much wow. Guys, we got one last game we'll do. This is going to be a Shimakaze on Gold Harbor. And then that'll be it. Now remember, next weekend will be most likely randoms and co-op, and a whole bunch of King of the Sea. So I don't know that we'll get to any replays next weekend.
Oh, darn. My Donskoy game. Well, it just means you gotta talk to the wife and stream on Saturday.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I already tried. Sorry.
20-kilometer torpedoes.
Well, Quad Q does Quad Q things. I think this is on NA. We'll have to see what happens.
So already a whole bunch of problems. One, you are not using the steel camo. And two, you are using the 20-kilometer torpedoes.
No, he has
He's
the
not.
12s.
He's not. He has the 12s.
Mm-hmm.
No, he has the
I thought
12s.
I thought it said 20. Okay then.
Well,
Acceptable.
I don't see a problem with the 20s with the way everybody sits in the back.
I agree on the steel. There's only one reason to not use the steel camo, and that is if you have the space camo.
Mm-hmm.
Space Camo
Oh.
is gorgeous.
Yeah, space camo is pretty good as well.
That is a pretty damn good matchmaking here, though.
Why is
for
that?
Shima.
No CV.
Okay.
It's only 2 Des Moines as radar ships, so he doesn't have to deal with 12-kilometer Russian radar. There is no CVs, and in generally, I like it when there is less destroyers in the game, so I think it's an advantage there's only 2.
Mm-hmm.
Too many destroyers makes too much torpedo spam. You always run into the risk into accidentally running into a torpedo yourself that wasn't even aimed for you and stuff like this.
Does he have the legendary mod on? Is 5/6 legendary mod concealment, or is it 5/5?
We'll have to wait for the turrets to turn.
The legendary mod for the Shime doesn't affect concealment.
It doesn't. It's just the gearing. Okay.
Yeah. For the Shimakaze, it just lowers it only lowers the torpedo reload by an additional 10%. While basically taking away the WD-40.
He isn't spec'd for reload at all. Like, stops are still not reloaded. It took him 2 minutes and 10 seconds to reload torpedoes. That is definitely not legendary mod.
Mm-hmm.
I would not recommend exiting to the left.
Not into
So
the
when you-
Hindenburg, no.
Not
You're
even
about to
just
be in Hydra
Hindenburg.
range.
So, since there's 2 Des Moines, you will almost always see a radar ship, or at least some ship sitting on that side of the island.
Yep.
So you don't want to exit out that way.
Yep. Heal here was a bad idea. Engine boost, but not heal yet. You want a DCP in a little bit, but you're gonna be, like SAT mentioned, on that radar, so you gotta get the F out.
Engine boost as well.
Yeah, oh yeah. Why aren't you using engine boost?
Especially since you spec Superintendent and have 4 of them.
Yep, boost and get out, exactly right.
So the best way to actually take this, yeah, that Des Moines was radaring you. That's a pretty common radar spot. So you don't want to turn in like that. The better play was to go into the cap and turn to the right. That way you're exiting out to mid.
Right. Duckman,
Especially considering, sorry.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
Especially considering the Fletcher also went to that cap, but you have absolutely nothing over at the C cap. Like, this cap is
Right.
free for you.
Now, Duckman, yes, when I know my streaming schedule, I talked with Raptor yesterday. We're gonna be doing Sunday 12 to 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. King of the Sea. So I don't know that you'll see me streaming before King of the Sea, so 2 p.m. Central Standard next weekend, a week from today. And then the following weekend is Saturday and Sunday King of the Sea. And the following weekend after that will be King of the Sea. Starting all of them at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. No Saturday, correct. Only Sunday for next weekend. I know, it feels weird, doesn't it? Just like running into a Drake and a Shimakaze feels very weird.
A
Yep,
bit of
this is
misjudgment here that he could close this before the Drake gets in range.
Yep.
more HP lost unnecessarily.
Yep.
That smoke was kinda unnecessary too. Like, you were already spotted, and you had this island to get it in between.
Drake cannot. Drake has a very long reload, so you would have been able to clear the island.
Yep. That was definitely a panic smoke as opposed to like, oh hey, I'm gonna use the smoke tactically. Quad sends the panic. Hey man, we all do that, dude. Oh, what is this Drake doing?
He's trying to Hydra rush him.
Yeah, you need to like... No, he's not though. Look at where he's pointed. He's pointed south into A. You need to just torp that stuff. Like luck chuck to hell.
He probably saw the smallness and decided his life's purpose was to remove him from the game.
Not a bad purpose.
By the way, you were hydroed by that Drake.
Mm-hmm.
Your chances of those torps hitting there are pretty close to 0.
Yeah. What else is he gonna torp though? Hey Grumpy. Like at this point.
Grumpy, weren't you streaming a little bit earlier?
I was streaming earlier, yes.
He's
Right, there's 2 Grumpies now.
Well, exactly right, Foreverlance. What else is he gonna torp him at? That's the point I'm getting at. Like, you might as well just luck chuck him because it's gonna take you a while just to get into target of another enemy.
I mean, yeah, I get it. But he isn't spec for torps. He has 2 minutes, 10 seconds reloads on these torps, and he just threw him at a target that had Hydro running. You can probably find something better to target within 2 minutes.
At least he's not spec for AA.
You probably would have done better spec for AA.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, man. You totally backed yourself into that. I mean, oh, the head pats, they coming.
Think you need to put a rip in the chat.
Charging this Drake does not sound like a good use of a destroyer.
No, I would definitely not. Especially with your... I mean, you know he's like literally right there, man. Oh, God. What are you doing? Okay, so you know his Hydro is probably down now. You just had a great start of the day. While I was take out the high, I had to load a bunch of flags, including all credits, XP, command, XP flags. Royally stomped the enemy with your team. Somehow survived. 100. Nice. Enemy Montano shots at you in the air. Game is said, yes, you feel lucky. Shadow, there you go. F's in chat for that
Wow.
Drake. Oh my god. Look at the 5-step battleships in a cluster that keep going in and out of spotting. Well, yeah.
Well, he can go ahead and take back B now.
Yeah.
Instead of going after the Drake, which was a little bit too risky, what I would have done is just helped out with the push onto their home cap.
Absolutely, yes. You'd want to be in D5-ish. Just torp the crap out of the Missouri, North Carolina. But hey, you killed the Drake somehow. You're being the Catman? Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, getting that Drake was an extraordinarily low possibility. Even if he didn't have Hydro down. That was way too much of a risk.
Can we all just take a moment and appreciate the fact that you are sitting broadside to a Des Moines at 7 kilometer, under 7 kilometer, and he's not freaking using radar? Can we just appreciate
and
that?
He should know that you are here because you're taking that goddamn cap.
I'm assuming he's tied
it
up
is.
with the John bot.
There it is. But he's shooting at the Jean Bart right now. He's not paying attention to him.
Yeah, he can get away with this because the John Bart is keeping the Des Moines occupied.
Occupado!
Ponta35 is now following.
Ponta, thank you for the follow, my friend. Puddin', do we have a giveaway going? We do. See camo and crate codes. There we go. Perfect. Exclamation point ticket, guys. Ponto, you too. Ponta. Exclamation point ticket. Get you in. Come on, do it. Luck indeed, Duckman. Sometimes luck is all it is. That's all it takes. Weekend Warrior, that means you're already in. If you get the error message, you're all good, my friend. Oh, Musashi, I'll bet you right now you wish you would have kept that last torpedo salvo for the Musashi.
Yep.
Something personally I need to work on more. Not using all 3 of my racks of torpedoes at once, keeping one in reserve because you just never know when you need it. Oh, Massachusetts saves your life.
I think he just stole the kill.
Weekend Warrior, thank you, my friend.
I would have actually extended the smoke a little bit further out. Musashi is likely going to keep going forward, so if you can extend the smoke a little bit far forward yourself, then you can start shooting the Musashi safely.
You
and
want
if
to
you
get
had
that.
a third rack available, you could have torped him.
Yep, you want to get that arc on him. Exactly right. Still, you got a Thunderer you can shoot at least. Shoot the Thunderer. Hey, Weekend Warrior, no problem, man. Thank you for your support, dude. I don't know everything, but chances are somebody in this voice chat knows something.
We don't know everything, but we do know SAT.
That's right.
I just know where to find the information.
Musashi Beach? Great.
Now, does the Shimakaze at this range, will it get pens on the upper belt?
Yeah,
AP?
it's close enough.
The thing is, I wouldn't risk it in a shimmer. The difference between AP and HE damage is so minimal that it's almost not worth giving up the chance of causing a fire.
See, I don't have the Shimakaze, that's why I was asking.
Duckman is screaming, "The Wiki! The Wiki!" Now you
It's
die.
actually... HE would have... The problem with HE here, yeah, you can get fires, but at the same time, your alpha is generally lower because the superstructure should be saturated. AP will allow you to constantly hit the belt fore and aft ends for max damage. And this is actually where you should have used all 3.
Yep. Ironically enough.
I probably wouldn't have gone for the belt, but you could have maybe tried the stern of the ship.
I was just
Maybe.
thinking that too. Stern could have been a good opportunity.
The stern maybe, yeah, but the belt I wouldn't have tried with AP.
The upper belt is 32. Let me get double check. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be just 32.
It's 6 p.m. So
When in
just,
doubt, just ram it.
when in doubt, ram it out. Yes. Very risky decision to torpedo here. Oh, hello, gearing. Where did you come from? Look at the gearing. Where the hell was he? What?
It was probably.
RKO out of nowhere.
I mean, that is the stealthiest of stealth missions. But funny with the flex. I mean, he's like, yo, dog. I'm just gonna kill you and then go back to being sneaky.
Well, at least the gearing wasn't a gearing Kazi.
Oh,
The
really?
thing is, though, you could have seen that coming.
Could you?
He had raid location.
I thought
It
that
was
just.
not pointing towards the Thunderer.
I thought it had just flipped, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well, the gearing saw it coming.
Oh, gearing died. What do you know? A Smolensk kills it, huh? Quad Q, you're welcome, man.
Interestingly enough, if you had, if you were able to manage the HP better in the beginning, like not getting shot at by the Hindenburg or the Drake, I think you would have come out of this alive.
Just a heads up, guys, we are running a little bit low on time. So I'm gonna need to know from you guys any recommendations for who to raid. As usual. Worrell wins. Nice job, Worrell. Cat is AWOL, that's correct. Where is the cat? Yep, I thought so. He's sitting on my chair in the kitchen. But anyway, so next weekend we've got King of the Sea. The following week we got King of the Sea. The following week we have got King of the Sea. So I don't know if we're gonna get to another replay stream or not this patch. So I just want you guys to be aware of that. Game Prodigy, okay? Who else?
I want my points back.
Oshkins.
Well, you got Boo and GP are my two picks.
Overlord Boo. Okay, Dort. Is Dort streaming?
He is.
Okay, 3-minute poll on right now.
Dort's at like 200 though.
Okay, so I prefer not to do Dort then. I usually try to prefer streamers that don't have as many people hanging out. So tell you what, let's end the poll. I saw Cap Monitor. Okay.
Laurel say something yet? Anybody see him?
Scons has 31. I don't know who the other people have.
Oskens and who are we missing? I've got Game Prodigy, BFK. Oh, Cap Honor.
Honor has 78.
That's
BFK
fine.
has 84.
I try to go people that have less than 100. Okay, just this way. So there you go. You got 3 minutes. Go ahead and vote who you would like us to raid. Okay. Be open and honest. You can use bits. You can use channel points if you absolutely want to influence the vote. And we're gonna move to our stream ending portion, guys. This is the part where you thank all of you fine people for being part of the stream. It's coming up right now. Got a whole bunch of subs today. Quad Q, Grunty, SF, Crimson Demon, Karandar, and KZMe. Thank you very much for the subscribes, guys. Whole bunch of new followers, which is fantastic. We're at 5,139. I can't do this without all of you fine people, so thank you so much. Bilbro Chaggins with the cheers as well. Blitz wins the game, the replay. Nice job, Blitz. Congratulations.
Yay.
Yay.
Congrats.
We're about halfway through our vote. JSB, make sure you vote in chat right there. It should be on the right side of your chat window. The ability to vote. Make sure you do so. You can contribute some channel points if you want, or even some bits if you want. But currently, Game Prodigy is in the lead. Ashkens is second. And BFK is third. Captain Honor is fourth. Digital Justice is fifth. Very sad. I finished my wild turkey. Well. 2% chance to win. Lots of people joining into our giveaways. That's correct. Ooh, Ashkant's just eked out a bit of a lead here. We got about a minute left, maybe 45 seconds. Guys, thank you so much for being a part of the stream. I will see you again next weekend. We'll be casting King of the Sea alongside Sea Raptor. I will have special prizes, most likely, along with all the prizes I've been giving away. So please be sure, come check out my channel, check out Sea Raptor's channel, check out all the other King of the Sea channels, of course. But we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Oh my god, we've got a tie. Are you freaking serious? Ashkant's eking out a lead by 1 vote, 2 votes. Now 3 votes, Ashkant's. Any other votes for Game Prodigy? Get them in now. That's it. Flint contributed 9,000 channel points to make sure that Ashkant's gets the raid. Here we go. I think that's the right channel. Then Valerie play. Okay. Give me a second. Let me find the username.
AHSKANCE.
Okay, hold on a second. I need to... Okay. Oops. Okay, spell it again.
AHSKANCE.
Got it. Is that the correct logo?
Should be like an anime guy giving like a peace sign or something like that.
I mean, if it's not, then you guys are gonna go watch somebody making clothing. I don't know. One of the things that I love to do, guys, is I love to stream surf, which means I just kind of hang out and then let myself get passed on to other people via raids. Just one time, I had this like really old, like 80-year-old grandmother sewing, and that was what I was watching, and I'm like, how the F did I get here? But it's part of the process, right? It's part of the fun. Document, does he have loot? I don't know. Ask him.
He does. He does.
Oh, when you get there, make sure you give him the South wave, which is a circle with the slash. And guys, it's been a lot of fun spending these 6 hours with you guys. Thank you so much for helping me to get my 3rd container and sending me some awesome replays. Grunty, we had a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, don't skill for AA, guys.
And everybody else, Blitz, you too, man. Puddin',
Yep.
Big thanks to Puddin' for being an awesome moderator. And SAT, as always, thanks for hanging out. We got 8 seconds left. Guys, I'll see you later next week for King of the Sea. Looking forward to it. Peace out.